Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo Tee. What you guys? What's some more out of work? Get my window open here. Oh, I was just driving around there for a second. We gotta fill up the truck. See what's going on. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up today. It is Monday. We got the case of the Mondays already. Got me in the vehicle to refuel. Got already. I don't even know what day it is today. Lucky if I know my name. All right, what do we got in chat here? Here today. Make sure everything's working. Thinking around a little bit with some stuff this morning. Okay, yeah, we're good. My mic's bumping. All right, who do we have in chat? We got some poop emojis. Nope. Got Hamburger, we got Primes, we got Oz, we got Dopey, Peter, Oxen, Lacey, what's up, buddy? Monkey. Dustin says he's going to do some shopping. We got Mark. We got Odd finally. Wow, dude. Holy dude. What's up, Dave? What's up, Bag? What's up, guys? Grumpy. Only here because he fell downstairs. Sheesh. Bjorn becoming a member as well. Dude, thank you very much for that, man. Popping it off early today on this Monday. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I know I did, just relaxing. Oh, I caught up on some sleep. Man, I much needed that. Me and Dopey were just relaxing and hanging out and, you know, doing nothing, really. Tried to have a little bit of barbecue, but no, it was like super windy out all weekend, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, don't even. Show me the tower crane. Oh, we have it. We have it. Here it is. Yep, we RP'd in a tower crane because we're getting ready for pretty much the production of some buildings here. As well as on the last stream, we started doing a lot of we put up some of the oil derricks. We put up some of these back up over here. We got a couple cement mixers. We put our forges back in. So that way we're going to get ready to start building. Well, kind of start building down this area. We got to build a building to put all this stuff in, right? So yeah, we got to continue digging the diversion tunnel. If we look at the map, we've dug for, here's the start of the cave, or start of the diversion tunnel. This is where we're at now with the CTM. We got to go all the way over here. Got to get to the end of this line right here. We got pop out over here. Right. So that's kind of our task today, is to run some dirt while we're just kind of chilling. So I'm going to kind of start doing that. And then I'm going to get these things cranked up and we're going to start running some, well, we got some gold in here. So let's check and see what we have. Get our resources all taken care of here today and then get fired up and rolling. We're going to need a lot of steel structures. We're going to need a lot of concrete to build the cement pads. These are all good to go. Yes. Okay. So we got some gold. We have enough cash to do what we got to do here today. Cannot buy anything crazy. Take a look and see what this is doing here. Some steel windows. Got some empty barrels. We make sure we get the water rolling today. Yep. Oh, we got more barrels. Okay, that's good. 1,000 barrels. Let's go. And let's take a look and see if we can go for... Okay, we do not have enough steel here. Okay, so we need to put some steel in. That means we need our iron. Okay, so we're still not done crafting this. So let's craft all of our iron up. These are still producing gold, so that's fine. We'll just keep pushing this in. How much more iron do we have? Quite a bit. I think we might have some more in our box as well too. Let's get the iron rolling. Oh, that's just one stack. What am I doing today? That would have been kind of shitty. Good job there, buddy. Let me guess I did the same thing in this one too. Yes, I did. Because we're going to need a lot of steel and we're going to need a lot of concrete for these buildings. If we can get the iron busted down here real early today, and then move our way into mining a little bit, and then we'll come up here and start smashing some cement out. Mainly it's water, I believe. Here, second here, chat. Almost through the iron here that we have. I believe I have, like I said, I believe I have a little bit more. Yeah, we don't have that much there. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the water situation here. So we have some concrete flooring. What's up, Remco? What's up, Warren? Get some coffee here. Friday from Norway. Huh? Friday. Good evening from Norway. I was like, what? Friday? How's it Friday? How you know I need coffee? What's up, Harley? It's one of those days. Maybe I just need to get out of first person mode there. All right. If I turn my brain, I think what it is, I got too much sleep. Whew, I slept way too much. I slept way too much. I like overslept. All right, that'll give us some decent chunk of water. We're not too hurried for the water. Let's go check our bins and make sure we got all of our gravel and everything out of there. Let's get that started, get that produced. A lot of Dutchy and Belgian people from over here. Yeah, dude, you guys are a lot of you guys in here. What's up, Snippy? We already pulled that out. Got the iron. Let's pull coal out of my inventory. Steel. I think I already pulled the gravel out, so pull the rest of that iron. Rough Monday there? Yeah, man. It is definitely rough Monday. I'm like, I couldn't wake up this morning. I got up, right? I was like, man, I have to try to stay asleep as long as possible. I gotta get ready for the schedule, right? The work schedule. But it's, this weekend, I just was like, I was trying to hang out with Dopey. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, but man, I was just like falling asleep. Okay, we want to spread this amongst all of the much as we can here. Oh, this is just gravel. Okay. So we're looking. Pull some of that out. Don't want to pull, you know, too much. What's up, JJ? Okay. I don't believe we have anything in here. No. Gotta get the day started today. Okay, iron. Okay, so we can make some steel. Let's start going to punch that steel out. Get the rest of our iron smelted off. We already got a bunch of barrels being made. But you can never have enough barrels, so. Just gotta slap through all this iron first here today. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, man? All right, so then we pounded through the iron. We got iron bars. Make sure we're maximizing on our barrels here. And then we can go fire up the mine down below. And let's fire this one up too. That way we have a good amount of water barrels. production going on, and we're good. Yeah, awesome. You had a good weekend? Yeah, man. I had a good weekend. Like I said, me and Dopey were just relaxing most of the weekend. That's spamming me with shit. This right here. See my tabs. Yeah, pretty good. We went to the grocery store, got a bunch of stuff to make for the weekend instead of going out, and just kind of was kicking back, relaxing, you know. Yeah, I was wondering why my light was not blinking anymore. I'm here. What did I miss? Not much, man. We're just prepping up for the day. Just getting started here. We're gonna go get some more gravel because we need a lot more gravel, and we need to make more progress on our diversion tunnel, as well as I need to do a lot of different things all at one time. So we're gonna try to multitask all day today. I have about 8 hours. I need to get this tunnel done. So I gotta hustle. I have to really hustle on this today. Down to the work site down here. Let's take a look at the drones. First things first. To our drone here. I don't know where my other drone is at. Dopey sneezing. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's go down to 2 seconds. We run 2 drones, so we're just going to go 500. Boat trigger. That one will look like. Now, my other drone is... I can't control my other drone because we're still glitched out, so I have to do that. Let's see some digging. Oh yeah, we're gonna get... Cats are going rampage out there. You can't get the kitties. The cats are fighting over this new rug that we got. They turned... Well, I threw this nice big rug down, right? In our family room, between our kitchen and our family room, our living room. And all they want to do is turn it... It's like a wrestling ring now. They're like the battle of the rug. Our fat old cat is like, I got the advantage on this one. The carpet is mine. Okay, let's go. Drones. Purchase another one. Hopefully they're fixed. They should be fixed, except for the other ones might be not grandfathered in. What's up, Bars? What's up, Josh? What's up, man? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have a case of the Mondays today. Woo, it's Monday. Okay. Now we got this one. It's starting to snow. Okay, I cannot delete that drone over there, but I want to move it out and put it into the drone box. No, they're going crazy out there. They're full on brawling in the living room right now, like fighting over that rug. Same thing. We're gonna go 2 seconds. We're gonna split the duration between 500. Turn the remote trigger on. Okay. And we're snowing. I don't want that. Weather. Light clouds. Pull back the day a little bit. And we're ready to roll. Okay, guys. Been work all weekend. No, where's the decoration pack? It is not out yet. We're still testing. We're still testing it. Right, so that's why you see me playing with it right now live. It's because I'm still testing it to see if there's any extra errors, bugs, things like that might occur. We ran into a couple things, so we're just testing it out right now. So Christian's allowed me to stream it and stuff like that, so and start showcasing it and all that good stuff. What's up, Raid? What's up, Beast? Let's get ready to fire up for the... Let's drop a save. I'm more excited about the next gen vehicles. Yeah, the next gen vehicles are going to be there's like I was saying, they're super sick. He showed the preview of the suspension and stuff like that. And you know, it looks real good. It looks like it handles the ground really well. I can't wait to get in and start testing. You tease. That's what I do. Gotta tease them dirt nerds, you know? So we're gonna be patient, and hopefully that will help us speed up. It will speed this process up a little bit. This is the I think I'm making decent progress for how tedious you guys have made this for me here. I think I'm doing okay. Like, I'm not hating it. I still am not hating it. No, if I had to go like 10 times this distance, I'd be like, you guys suck. I hate you guys. but nah, it's not that bad. So smooth and smooth as fast. Yep. What's up, Kerbo? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating the RP side of it. It actually feels pretty good. However, obviously the CTM needs a lot more work. It needs a lot of work on its output and how much it's producing and how much it fills up these trucks. And obviously the truck needs to be able to snap to the back of it to have a better single player experience, and using the CTM so you don't got to use the belts or anything like that. You don't got to feel like you're using some cheesy you know, mining tactic, right? But it's working. It really is working, and it's obviously slower, but that's all right. No big deal. Oh, now we're started. Okay. It was a tester scoop. Okay. Let's keep pushing in. Does anybody really use the GPS? I mean, there's some people that use it, but it doesn't really help you because any little bump messes your GPS up, right? Therefore, it's kind of hard to stay flat or quote unquote smooth. Damn it. And that'll take us, let's see here. It's 10 trucks per big giant haul truck for this little guy, which isn't too bad. That should yield us close to, I think it's like 2,000 gravel. We'll have to take a look here, what it is per truck that I'm getting. Yeah, it's gonna be a game changer for sure, the next gen vehicles. Performance alone, like everyone keeps bitching that they're like, oh, why aren't you doing a lot of people are bitching about the them not doing multiplayer before next gen, and T-Bone said it quite eloquently. Because we can't, noobs. These vehicles don't work in multiplayer, period. They take up too much performance because they're so shitty, the models, right? These old models are garbage. They're garbage. They are taking up way too much performance. So that's why they got to redo them. They have to redo them first. So once they redo all the models, they get all the performance up and stuff like that. That's just one big boost towards doing the rest of the work, right? You can't have a bunch of assets in there that are taking up all your performance, right? Then you have no performance for anything else. And a lot of people don't understand that, right? So they complain that there's no multiplayer, and it's like, well, to be fair, the multiplayer was only leaked and said by Christian because he just wanted people to stop asking about it. We all know that that's not generally does not happen. All he's done is open Pandora's box. That's all he's done. Yep, he opens Pandora's box. But it kind of in a good way, because those people already still would have been asking for multiplayer anyways. But now people that are playing the game, that are fans of the game, now are reassured that, okay, hey, multiplayer is coming. It's not a myth. It is coming. There's just other things that have to come before it. So yeah, a lot of people just use wood tiles to flatten and stuff like that, or wood blocks. That is definitely the best way to flatten at the moment. It always has been. Sure, he teases us with MP, but where's the dog? In your butt. I want a horse I can ride, dude. I just want to ride a horse. That's all. That's all I want. Everything else doesn't matter. I want to be able to do Fortnite dances, and I want a dog, and I want a horse. I don't care about multiplayer. Damn it. Obviously, I don't care about cave-ins. My mind's not safe right now. Well, rip. Wiggle into the truck. You won't play farm sim if you want to ride horses. Yeah, we're gonna get some information here soon. Hopefully, we got the Friday news report, right? And obviously, you can tell they're still a little on the fence. You can kind of tell just by the way these Friday news reports are being. They're really in a crucial state right now. Between they're at that like that pinnacle where it's like teetering one way or the other. It's obviously teetering towards, you know, dumping into the multiplayer and moving down that direction, right? But these vehicles need to be gone with. They're probably their biggest time factor, right? And also too, a lot of people are also worried that, like, oh, make sure you just have everybody work on multiplayer. Well, like Christian then also said in the Discord as well, if you know, not everybody does that work, right? Only a couple of the guys do that work, and a couple of the guys do this work, and a couple of the other guys do this stuff, right? So to put everybody on multiplayer wouldn't make sense, because they're not good, they're not proficient in doing those things, right? So, like, for instance, why would you put T-Bone on doing anything for the anything other than modeling when he's the best at modeling, and that's what he does, and he does really well? So why move him off of modeling to put him on something that he probably doesn't know, you know? I think that's just people being impatient and not really understanding how the process works. And it really just boils down to people being patient and relaxing. It's all right. We've been getting a lot of updates. It's not like we have a lack of, right? I can just hit tab. Let's go all the way over to one side here again. Gotta take the high out first. You know which way it's going. I'm really waiting for the moment where we hit pay dirt on the other side, but not really at the same point in time. I think we're gonna have quite a bit of ways to go until we hit the we need as much bedrock as possible. That's what we're hoping for right now. And we pull enough bedrock out of here to fill this up. Pages is virtue. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think right now currently the game is in a good space, minus like there's a couple little hiccups like economy and a little bit of performance things here and there. to write us out if they do have to delay, say, an update for the big giant equipment, all the next equipment patch, right? All the next gen. I think we're in an okay spot to just play, because it's like the crafting will give people a lot of time, and unless you're trying to like speed rush the game again for some reason, which there's like real no reason to. Unless you're a new player and you haven't played it, and you're gonna speed rush in like that first like 600 hours. You know what I mean? But once you've already done it like me, like I've already been there, done that type of stuff, I'm not worried about rushing through my projects, right? I kind of just want to have fun with them, chill and not burn out, relax, and just wait between the content flows, right? So kind of just get in there and work on these things and just have fun doing it. Like I plan on playing this game. This is probably going to be a 10,000 hour game, just like Gold Rush was to me. So if it keeps going the way it is, I could see that number being easily 10,000 hours. And all of it being streamed, right? So, well, most of it, you know, what I can show you guys, right? Within reason. Guess I should say that, yeah, within reason. Listen, damn it. Hate that when it does that. You go to get in the vehicle and it just like throws you out and it's like, nope. Not happening. Anybody get rid of the floating grass bushes? Yeah, just use Draymite on them. Use Draymite on them and they'll go away. Same thing with the rocks. 10,000 hours one day while I do 50,000 ounces. Dude, 3 buckets too, man. You forgot the 3 buckets. And the PR guy. Yeah. Go, Jasmine. What's that? You tried? It's Draymite is what you have to use. Not dynamite, not TNT, not RDX. You have to use Draymite. Use 4 buckets full with water, noobs. Oh man, we're acquiring some memes on this channel over the last couple of years. Ah, yeah, it's Draymite. Draymite's what I use at the base of trees to get rid of them permanently when I'm doing to place something down. If I'm out terraforming the ground, everything like that. Yeah, you could dig under him, save him load. Draymite's pretty cheap though, so save yourself some hassle and just blast him with Draymite. Come, what's up, man? Yeah, like when I'm doing a big project like putting this lake in, I don't have time to save and reload, right? So I just go through and do a preliminary blasting. If it knocked him down, like an 80% chance it's not going to come back. If you put the Draymite right at the base of a tree, it won't come back. But you saw there's a couple over there, so I had to come back and like out of like the 400 trees that I had to delete out of here, I had to come back and maybe do 15. So I just went over to him again, placed another Draymite at their base, boom. Saved, loaded, come back. Okay, there's one other tree over there sticking its head through, right? To be honest, I'd rather see a finished crafting system before multiplayer. Same here. I'd rather see a finished crafting system before multiplayer. I'd rather see all the vehicles upgraded before multiplayer. Yeah. I know that's unpopular opinion there, but you know, I'm a big stickler for the games working and working well before they even try to add multiplayer. But I can also understand, like Christian was saying, he's like, you know, nah, for right now it's actually holding them back by not having the multiplayer in the game, because now they got to go back and forth, right? So development wise, it is holding them back now. So if it's holding them back, then they need to get it in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a hot mess too. It's gonna be a mess for a little while. Multiplayer is for sure. For sure. I'm not looking for it to be stable or anything like that when it comes out. I think it's gonna be a little while before we get what we really are looking for, right? Yeah, right. I mean, right now is a good time to make the transition to multiplayer and getting all that working. Especially before they go to Unreal 5, getting all their base coding down really well and everything's ironed out real good. And then give us a beautiful world and everything like that, right? All this crazy stuff that we're looking after and we've been talking about over like the last 3 weeks. Isn't it crazy that we're going on 4 weeks since this patch is going and there's still 90 something of you? How many of you? Is it 90 something? How many of you guys are here? Typically at this point, we'd be down to like 40 people watching. So that's just insane how much more viewers there are after this patch launched over this last, after taking a break from season 3 and are they going to Unreal 5 before official release? I mean, the game's officially released already. The game is officially released. Are they going to be implementing auto crafting? I'm not sure. I'm not positive on that or not. The game's fully released. It was fully released and it was supposed to be just what it was. That was it. He was never going to be, he wasn't going to do anything after that. It was just supposed to be, here you go. Fixed a bunch of mistakes I made from Bungelbergen, McDurgan-Flurgan game, and there you go. But however, it took off and it got popular, and he was like, well, maybe I can make this or something like that. I remember saying something about it. He was never really supposed, that's why he didn't do early access. It was mainly there just to kind of like say, oh, I messed up on the first version of this game, and now we're going to give you guys this one for free of everybody who bought this. Right, so it was never really supposed to be, we were never supposed to get most of this stuff. That's why it's not early access. That's why it's a full released game, full release title. Like everyone keeps saying it's early access, but it's not. It's not early access. It is not. It's not early access. It's a full release title that's now just getting more and more and more and more. It feels like an early access game. It should be an early access game, I believe. But yeah, that is the thing, right? No, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's fully released. But to answer your question, like if you were thinking this, like if you're putting this as an early access game, yes, UE5 is coming, but they have to do all the other stuff first, right? So they want to get all the base coding, the base features, and all that stuff like that going, and then ship it over to Unreal 5. That way they have more performance and everything like that. So if they can get their performance budget nailed down and get it really smooth and working really good and streamlined, and they have this huge performance budget, when they go into UE5, it's going to give them that much more performance, and they're going to be able to give us that even more in the world aspect of the game, and the way it looks, and assets that we're allowed to have in the game at one time, and just overall beauty and like make it. It's just so much. Everything's better in UE5. Your tunnel looks much cleaner than mine. What's up, Oz? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, pitch. Better that it's in a good spot before it gets to that MP, right? Or even going over to Unreal 5. We're talking like timeline. I'm just guesstimating here, and this is just a guess. Like all the vehicles will be reworked before we get any of that. Probably all the other stuff will come into place before we get any of that stuff. We're probably going to see a whole bunch of new additions, changes, looks of things will get changed. We're probably going to get more building blocks. We're probably going to get all this. Probably everything we have now will probably be doubled. It'll probably be doubled is my guess. And then on top of it, we'll probably have multiplayer with maybe a couple other gameplay features and stuff like that before they go to Unreal 5. But then again, it could be the same thing. Now it's time to go to Unreal 5 before that, so we have more performance, right? Oh, it's always a performance budget. Always is. What it always boils down to for any development team. How much crap can we shove into this bag, right? And give them the best experiences possible. Yep, we gotta do a little bit of work over here. Yeah, put some tiles in. Just sitting at the doctor's, man. Oh yeah, bro. Just keep you occupied. We're sitting there waiting, buddy. Yeah, we got pretty much one more truck. This one here. Do I think the Gold Rush update will come to console? I can understand if you can't say. It's hard to, it's just hard to say whether or not they're gonna probably, I mean, just like they always have done, they've always built Gold Rush for PC first. And then, you know, depending on what their porting schedule looks like, or if they're paying someone else to port it, there's time there. So most likely, just by, you know, their past and how generally how this works in the development world, if they're not porting it themselves and somebody else is porting it, then they got to get it all built first, and then they have to send it to the porters, and that could take a couple months for them to port the game to console and get a console stable and everything like that, right? So I don't see it coming anytime soon. I mean, we haven't had a patch on the console in how long? Ever? Like, they put it out and then there was no patches. They didn't patch. Right? That's because they didn't port it. So that's the problem. That's the problem with games that are being continually upgraded and worked on, is if you don't port it yourself, then you have to wait for somebody else to do it for you. So that's the issue with those type of games. Like, right, you're like, well, why don't we ever see updates? Well, because they didn't do that themselves, so they're kind of dicked. What'd you miss so far? Not much, man. We're just dicking around, man. Nothing too crazy. Keep blabbing. Stupid. Yeah, who knows, right? They could just be super hush hush because it's like they don't give a shit. It's like, I don't know. I don't think the console's in too bad of a place. There's only a handful of bugs that are annoying, but the bugs that are annoying are super annoying. Right, so hard to say. And like you're right. If I could tell you, if I could, I would tell you, but obviously I can't. So that's a Monday today, dude. It's slow today, brother. It's slow today, man. You guys are trying. Gotta try to hit that hundo. I appreciate it. It's feeling smoothed out here. Why do you have a waffle craving? I don't know, man. Same thing as Amanda lately, dude. She's been in like a waffle craving as well, too. Are you pregnant? Are you? Don't be me, nope. Oh, true. Yep. Are you pregnant? Who dat's always pregnant, dude. He's got that food, baby. We already do have the dynamic weather in the game, except for a lot of the stuff is not activated. Ultra dynamic sky, ultra dynamic weather is what they're using. And it's absolutely amazing. It's what I use in all my projects. But it does have options already built in to, and Christian's already stated that once they go to Unreal 5, they'll be turning those options on. So when it rains, you'll actually see it hitting the equipment, right? You'll actually be able to see it hitting the equipment and like stuff like that, and actually dripping down. When you're inside and everything like that, it doesn't rain. That's already turned on already, right? So that's already turned on. When you're outside, it should be able to pool on low spots, right? And then when it snows, it should be able to build up snow and build up snow on the vehicles and actually build up on it. So those features already exist with the plugins that they're using. Except for they just can't activate them right now because of the performance issues, right? So when we're driving eventually, hopefully with Unreal 5, we're able to they're able to turn all that stuff on and the snow will build up, and yes, you will be able to plow the snow in Unreal 5. It is a thing already, so with the plugin that they use. It's just a little bit of, it's a little bit of coding, and yes, it is a massive performance smash. So a lot of tuning. It's all everything's based off of performance pretty much. I don't think we'll ever get dynamic water, but we'll definitely should be able to get water planes for sure. And water planes, you can do a lot with water planes to trick the player into believing that something's happening, right? Dump some in bow so it just processes a little faster. Heavily do the back one here. And then we'll dump it into the front. Okay. And that was 10 trucks. What's up, Cope? How you doing today, buddy? How many real days did it take you to get your my big loader? The big loader was, it wasn't too bad. It was like the 5 streams. Then again, I'm going like super slow, so shouldn't take you too long. I mean, about 13,000 gold bars or whatever it is if you're doing just gold, but there's diamonds and stuff like that now too, so just gotta get yourself into some pay dirt, man. Just start running a lot of pay. I mean, you could, yo, Primes, you could do a lot of those things, but it really depends on the performance budget, right? And really, that's what it always was. You're going to hear me say that a lot over the years here. It's always about performance, right? And remembering things and how much it's going to take out of the engine or out of the performance, right? Like everyone's like, oh, we want SnowRunner, we want this, we want that, we want this, we want that. It's like, well, the reason why those games don't have everything either is because they have a performance value they have to fit as well. So that's why it's hard to make one game that does everything, right? Because you only have so much you can do before, you know, you run out, right? Saw mine, you thought about me? Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully it was good thoughts, man. Oh, weirdo shit. None of the weirdo stuff, man. All right, 10 more trucks. I'm actually going to go back up top here in a little bit and let that wash plant process everything. And I want to go see how much gravel I actually pulled from 10 trucks. Divert tunnel's looking good for so far. Yeah, it's coming along. You follow, Cam? Yeah, I just got to get this diverter tunnel done. Sus, bruh. No, just kidding, dude. When I reset and when I reload my dozer, it pushes more dirt and feels stronger. What's that? What causes that? That is the bug with the dirt. Once you generate so many voxels with one piece of equipment, it'll kind of glitch out and have a problem generating even more, or even getting a bite into the dirt. It can actually happen with every piece of equipment. It's just most noticeable with the dozer, because the dozer is generating so much. There, to answer your question there, Anthony. Yeah, so that's why that happens, is because the dozer is just generating so much, it just has an issue. Happened to me with the excavator? Yep, exactly. Like I tell everybody, it happens with everything. It's been that way since for a long time. Except for most people don't ever hit that limit because they're not doing enough in one play session, right? So they've either saved their game, turned it off, opened it back up, and they just don't notice it. But all of us junkies that play like 5 to 6 hours plus in a day that don't turn our shit off, we hit it very quickly. And the dozer hits it the fastest, man. The dozer hits that limit the quickest before it when it starts to potato. You have 2 drones. Why? Because I can record in 2 shots at a time. Right? So I got the drone out there, and I got that drone inside there. One of them's dead, and I can't get rid of him. It's I'm on the developer build plane, so right now there's a couple issues that I'm pretty much playing and testing the new build right now. So what you're seeing me playing is actually the new build that you guys will be getting hopefully soon. What's up, Logan? Yeah. Job of my like. Gotta go to work, man. Great progress, dude. What's up, man? Be safe at work, dude. Is that why I have a beautiful lake? Yes, it is. No, there's no fixes for that at the moment. The best way to counteract it is just by picking up your dozer, and if you pick it up and if you send it to the garage and then you send it and then you drop it back in the world, it'll reset that value that's causing it to bug. With your dozer there, Anthony, you don't have to save and reload every time. Now, however, if it's still not working after you do that, then save and reload. But I just pick my dozer back up, send it to garage, and then pop it back out in the world, and it fixes it for like the next 35, 40 minutes or so. Can you show me where the dam is going? Yeah, I can show you where the dam's going. Go take a flyby. Let's see. Would it be possible to put conveyors under the machines and send the ore out that way? Yes, it is. You can definitely do that. However, I'm not allowed to do that on this save. Because this is a hardcore survival and we're not allowed to do any cheesy mining tactics, so we have to do everything the more realistic way. So running belts under the floor, blast mining, anything like that, I'm not allowed to do that. So this takes me up to my work site here. I had to go up here anyway, so I'll show you. I get a little bit of lag up here, just a little bit from these, all these damn smelters. So we put the tower crane in on the last stream because this is where we're putting the buildings at, right? The dam is going right. The dam's going right here. Right, so this is how wide the top part of the dam is going to be. So it's going right over that way. Eventually, once I have the blocks, I'll be stretching the wood frames over just to kind of as a guide. That way on the other side, I can start doing the work on the other side to interface the mine with the mountain on both sides over here, this side and that side. Hey, what's up, Bear Geek? Watching your VODs for a while now. Happy to catch you live. Cheers. Yeah, man. Good to see new people. That's where we're going across. We're going across this right here. And this little area here is going to be a road. Put the crane in. And then I still have to mine the rest of this out over here, right? So everything within this metal border all has to be mined out. Right, so this is all pay dirt. This is all money, money, money. This will get me some more equipment and stuff like that, right? So on this playthrough, I'm not allowed to buy anything. If I can craft it, I'm not allowed to buy it. So that's why I haven't built giant buildings or anything like that yet. I'm not allowed to sell expensive pieces that I craft, so the only way I can make money is by gold, diamonds, rubies, stuff like that, right? But I'm not allowed to sell crafted materials because it's just OP as hell. Okay, let's keep doing this here. Boom. These are all done. Let's go and grab the couple things I need to check up here. Pumping for water already. Everyone's good to go. And we hit the 100 likes, dudes. You guys are beasts, man. Appreciate that. So in the time to fill the trucks, we already got enough water. Oh, and by the way, you guys have probably noticed I'm crafting barrels. That's also something that you guys will be able to do soon too as well. So everybody else can buy them now. You guys are like, nope. If you can do it, here, make them. So you can now make the barrels. So well, soon. Look at the Boober Dam. Okay, so let's grab our cement out. No. Nope. Is that all the cement? I thought I grab one of them. There it is. Go to 1900. Okay. Let's go check the gravel and see how much we pulled in from one truck, which would be 10 of my small underground trucks. We're starting to get a surplus, which is good. It's what we need. With this diverter dam, hopefully it pays off and gives me enough 1400 gravel from one. And and 15. So pretty much just say 3K. I pretty much just got 3,000 off of one truck. I'm good with that, because then we're gonna dump this back in to make it gravel again. We're gonna make that cement. We need a lot of cement. This project will be cement. But right now, for the stage that we are in the stage of building our production facility down here in this little pit that we're building. We're gonna finish the rest of that out. We have the diverter tunnel going in, so when we do start to build the dam, it's, you know, quote unquote, the water's been diverted, so to speak. You know, we're trying to do everything in order. Get some of that stuff done, processed. Taking hot. Running water really is having to make me go to the bathroom. Wee. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, baby. All right. Okay. Now. Hmm. You guys are just too much. Listen, coffee was going. It's working. It did its job. These are the dozer tips. And the only thing that's been kind of bugging you? Sending to the garage sounds way better than saving and reloading. Yes, absolutely. It is definitely a lot better. All right, let's pull all these bars here. You were correct this time. Damn, they're getting it way too close nowadays. They're starting to have me scheduled out. Someone messaged me on the weekend while I was on the toilet, dude, saying, "You bathroom? Keep pooping." And dude, it kind of gave me the creeps a little bit. Not gonna lie. Keep pooping, dude. Did you just have people DMing you all weekend? Dopey is not the, don't ask Dopey. Do not ask Dopey out of work questions. She will not ask me and then, that's, no. Okay, now we need to produce some steel here. Oh, I actually need some more coal. Okay. We're always watching. Creepy. Okay, because okay, we need to be able to make, I'm gonna need a lot of these, right? So I'm gonna need more than a couple hundred of those as well. And let's get that surplus of water as well. Yeah, we need to ramp the production up massively here today. I already tried testing the Hoover Dam arch in another save, but the problem was that you have to use so many extra blocks and you have to like merge them through each other, and it causes a lot of performance issue and crashing and instability. You have a lot of blocks that are like smashed through each other on that large of a scale. So yeah, it's a little tough. That was originally what I was going to be building to scale, was the Hoover Dam. But the shape of it, the curve and the parabolic shape at the bottom to the top it looks like shit. It ends up looking like shit. So we're gonna go more like a Three Gorges style dam. Why is cruise control not working? My fingers hurt. I'm not sure what's up with cruise control. All right, we also have some iron. Okay, we got a lot of gravel, which is good, which is what we need, and but we're still getting some of the other material as well. We're obviously not getting coal out of Bedrock because we're not hitting a coal node. That's okay. That's good. We're not really needing coal at the moment. Well, we still need to make sure we're producing all this iron and everything like that, because like I said, we got a massive amount of stuff to build. And water's key, right? So This right here, this is the gravel path. Yeah, this path right here is coal. All right, let's get back to work. Oh, 1 second. I know one thing we forgot to do first. Here. Drive over there, buddy. Boy, I'm here. Yeah, this is coal roads. It's kind of like the asphalt appearance, so that's why I use that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all this. We have quite a bit of cement. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh gosh, 3 and 9. Ouch. Well, we gotta do it. We have to. Oh, we have to. That's actually a good chunk. That's actually a good chunk. That's a lot of my foundations right there. For this building, I had to build, the foundations have to be done out of solid blocks because of the challenge. So that's rough, really, really rough. But we got that in, right? So that'll be a huge portion of my foundations. Then we got the metal going in. So we should be able to get in the metal, one of the big part of the foundation, just with that alone. As well as we should be able to get some of the steel supports up today as well. As well as get this diversion tunnel here up and flowing. So drop a save. Drop a save. Okay, back to work. Let's turn the drones on. Yep, but that's the mine site so far, guys. That's what we're doing. We're currently doing, currently going in a bunch of different stages right now, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. After this diversion tunnel's done, I have to open up another big giant pit, and I have to get myself to bedrock. I gotta get the bedrock. Big time, big time, big time. Get to bedrock. I do not want to be mining bedrock like this. Oh, thank you. I want to get into a big pit. Make some money. Strip that pay dirt out and then get down to bedrock quickly. So what I'm doing here in the diversion tunnel is I'm armoring up the entrance wherever it meets pay dirt, and then as soon as I hit the bedrock, I put the concrete into the bedrock to kind of simulate there was a shotcrete. So that way it kind of armors the tunnel a little bit where it was, so you know, in real life it would wash out, right? So we're just gonna armor it all the way up to bedrock and then just merge it to bedrock. So in the middle part of the shaft, I won't have to armor it wherever there's bedrock at, right? So, but at the other end, when we're popping out the other side, we're gonna have to armor that up. But in the middle, that's where I was saying that difference in what we need, really important now. This tunnel is how you have to build these whenever you're doing dams. Whenever you do dams in real life, so I'm simulating all the different kind of stages of building a big dam. Diverting water, so they can, you know, then you can start opening things up. So I'm trying to do it in phases and getting each part of the project done. But right now we're, you know, on top of we have to build the company too as well, right? So we got to get equipment. I can open up like pay pits and stuff like that, right? I would like to do a little bit more solar rifle, but the thing is I'm very limited right now on material. Right, I would armor the full tunnel, right? But that fact is I'm really lacking concrete to build my buildings. So I have to simulate it. I have to use concrete slabs. I can't use concrete floors, and concrete slabs take way too many pieces. It's like what 3 times the material cost. And I need a lot of concrete for my buildings to go in. So we're just I'm gonna cut it off there, and then I'm gonna armor it all the way out to a certain point, and then just do the intake and the out. And the rest will be wherever there's non-bedrock. Right, so once we punch through, I can look back and go, okay, now I gotta armor this to here, right? So I mean, I don't have to, but I kind of want to, right? Keep in mind, a lot of this is role playing, right? So we're just trying to role play a little bit here as well, as, you know what I mean? Why can't you do concrete floors? No, we will be turning that into, that will go into concrete right there. I just haven't done it yet. I'm trying to get the building blocks, and then I'll reinforce all this with concrete. Like right now too, also, I'm actually past where I need to build. So technically I need to actually stop what I'm doing. Pop this open here. You guys are gonna get up my shit if I keep going any further. Freaking mine inspectors are gonna come out and start yelling at me. There, okay. Get the mine inspectors off my butthole. We're lined up for this push here. And yeah, the tunnel could have been smaller, but I really need the concrete. I need the gravel is what it is. I could have made the tunnel way smaller. We're about... The entrance is right here. Yeah, we're like a little less than half. We're like 40% of the way there. Well, technically I was going to be building 2 diversion tunnels, but I don't know. I thought about building 2, but I don't want to be doing diversion tunnels for the next week. I was going to build 2 of them that size, right? Two might be a bit much. Well, yeah, on the other side, it's twice the distance. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but we don't want the diversion tunnels to be like literally 2 weeks long. So there's suffering, and then there's you know, content progression, right? We stretch one task out too long, you guys get burnt out. And I know that because as soon as if I have to like the mountain was ridiculous. People were already like, dude, it's too much, man. Just blow it up. We don't care. Right now we're just exporting for the frames for the time lapse. Come on. Let's go. We got 1,000 frames to do, so it takes a couple minutes. Not a couple minutes. Yeah. 45 seconds or so. Multiplayer would be cool in this game. Imagine being a streamer with a whole load of minions collecting and stuff like that. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Definitely what we're gonna be doing there, Ashley. 100%. Yeah, do it when MP comes out. This project will be probably done before MP comes out. Yeah, this project will be more than likely done. Yeah, I think I can do about 40 hours a week, depending on if I'm doing, 8-hour streams 5 days a week, and depending on if Dobie sells off a Saturday and a Sunday. Right, so more than likely she'll not sell off the whole weekend. I'm going back to work here soon, so probably want at least a day with me. Yep, at least a day. Maybe not, I don't know. Who knows? So you're gonna be, there we go. There we go. Okay, now you want to bite. All right. All right, listen up here. Listen, hey, Dirt. You know what? Should behave. Be like that, huh? Be like that right now, eh? On that corner, huh? What's up, King? Nah. Nobody just wants to sell me out for shopping. That's okay. No big deal. Either I'm at my desk or I'm at work. Or sleeping. So. Depends on if she wants some cash to go do something for the weekend. Takes it out of you guys. Tomorrow night I'll be able to play and put Out of War again finally. Oh, you got your new PC? Oh yeah, dude. It's awesome. That is absolutely cool. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing over here? You guys are awfully quiet today. There's 24 of you guys. You guys giving up already again on Out of War? You guys needing a break? You guys getting burnt out? You guys can't handle the hardcoreness? You guys can't handle it in your old age over there, Twitch? YouTube be going solid, bros. You guys been putting in the hashtag time in, man. 70,000 watched hours in the last 25 days, dude. 75,000 watched hours. How many minutes is that? That's insane, dude. You guys are absolutely savage, bros. Like, damn, dudes. We got a cave in. Ripperoni. No. Sorry, I'm quiet. You all good? Some guy was yawning this morning, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean to just come into Discord and just like start yawning. Like I've almost put all these guys to sleep this morning. Came in to get my coffee and like sit down, chill, and hang out and chat for a couple minutes, and I just started yawning the whole time. Yep. Leaves me little time. 8 hours. I try to go 8 hours 5 days a week, so that's generally what I try to do. No wonder if you stream 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been putting in that hashtag time in. You guys have been slaying it hard. I appreciate that, dudes. You guys have been killing it, man. YouTube's like, you guys leaving comments in all the videos. You guys are leaving comments now, and after the live streams are done, like it's all helping. YouTube is starting to show us out to more and more and more people. Keep on doing it. Ramp it up. Let's see if we can hit that 20,000 subscribers. Let's go. We got to reinforce, so let's back it up a little bit here. Yeah, no doubt. Comment gang, dude. Throw those buckets in. If you guys are VIP, and you got gifted or gifted a VIP, definitely be leaving those buckets in the chat, in the comments after we're done. YouTube is stupid. YouTube is like, yo, nobody left a comment. This video must suck. Even though there was like 5,000 chat messages during the live stream. Ah, dude, this video sucks, bro. Nobody commented. It's like, well, no shit, nobody wants to comment. They just sat there for 8 hours chatting. Of course they don't want to leave a comment. Like, come on, YouTube. That's not very fair towards streamers. Right? Like, kind of shitty metric there, right? Get with it. How come a chat message, how come a chat message in the stream is not weighted as much as a chat message in a video? You know what I mean? Kind of garbage. Or at least half, right? At least give us like half of it. Or even a quarter would be nice, but nothing? Oh, hell no. That's garbage. Just the interaction is what it is. YouTube counts by interaction and engagement. Well, you guys are obviously super engaged because you're spamming chat messages the whole stream, right? So, but it doesn't count, which is just stupid. It's so stupid. That's why you see streams, they do really well, and then all of a sudden they just die and they never get any more views. Because nobody generally leaves comments on live streams. If anything, it should be worth more because it's direct interaction. Exactly. It's exactly 100%, dude. 100%. Like, it's absolutely insane that they don't weight it at all, really. Kind of clean this up here. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 now. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hey, what? Come on, man. Get together today. I'm not even getting when I'm doing that. Getting blasted rock, that's why. Oh no, we gotta make sure we don't put that much blasted rock into our bin. Oh, okay, that's gonna be... And that's a couple hours chatting with It's Your Boy Scott. Oh yeah, man. It's good to see you guys out there supporting all the Out of War creators, dudes. That's all I was saying, man. I tried to hit as many as I possibly can, but there's just too many. Like, I gotta pick and not like pick and choose, like, you know, favoritism or anything like that. So I just, like, at random, I just have my list up and I'm like, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mine inspector's coming. Go hit that thumbs up. Hit the like. You know. YouTube is a pile of garbage sometimes. I'm trying to not be biased or anything like that. Like, I like Twitch to an extent, but I think that the video quality is complete trash. It's complete trash compared to YouTube. However, Twitch sacrifices a lot of their quality so that way they can have a faster chat interaction. Approximately anywhere between 5 to 15 seconds, right? Do I feel that 5 to 15 seconds is warranted for the shitty quality? No. That's why I always preferred streaming on YouTube versus Twitch, because I like my audience to be able to see almost exactly like what I'm seeing. So, you know, it's a hard one. It's a real tough one. You know, the Twitch audience is a lot different as well than the YouTube audience. There's just a different viewership. Solar dude, remembering up, brother. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. But the discoverability on Twitch is very low, actually, to be honest. People think it's the other way around. Nah, dude. As a streamer, you're better off in a bigger pond. Even though the bigger pond is more savage, the bigger pond gives you a chance to be bigger. Like, Twitch is just too small for discoverability. A lot of people cannot watch Twitch at work. There's a billion of people versus millions, right? So it's just a whole different dynamic on YouTube. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. You don't gotta worry about it, brother. You can when you can. If you can, if not, you can always smash the like button and leave comments. There's so many ways to support the channel, dude. Never have to worry, never have to stress, guys. If you can't donate or do anything like that or hit the membership, somebody will catch you guys with a donation. Just make sure you guys have your loud gifts turned on. And these guys have been absolutely crazy. Matter of fact, I know a lot of you guys wanted to hear this number. We are up to 760 gifted members for this month. 760. That's how many memberships these guys have gifted out this month. Absolutely insane. Still waiting for mine. You got that damn boomer account, dude. Can't give it to you. Well, that's 770. Nippy got Darius. He got Lofinator. You got Dragon. You got Eric. Damn, you got a lot. You got a lot of good names in there, bro. Lolinator. Lofinator. I think I said your name right. Got that Lofinator? Dopey got a kick out of your name, apparently. Yeah, I mean, everybody can hit the like button. Everybody can leave a comment. So you don't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't support on everybody's channels. Like, there's no way I can do that. Right? So I always try to leave comments and hit the like button. And give them a few minutes watched on a tab, and then I just cycle through to help out as much as I can, right? Because there's so many of you guys, right? There's no way I could literally go and member up on every one of your guys' channels. There's just too many. The one thing I hate about YouTube is the spamming of ads. We have no ads here, actually, Pitch. That depends on the content creator, buddy. These guys on YouTube, when we hit a certain threshold for the month, I turn off all ads on the channel for the live stream, so we have no ads here. So if you don't have Prime or anything, if you don't have YouTube, your Premium or anything like that, and that's the reason why you only get one ad, and it's probably in the beginning when you first watch the stream. But because I can't get rid of that is what it is. Yeah, you only get one, right? So. Yo, what's up, Christian? Yeah, so you're only gonna get one. Yeah, I turn them all off over here. One thing I hate about Twitch is the ads. Yeah, that's why you gotta be. You have to be. They force you to be a member, right? Or I refresh the stream once in a while and I get, yeah, it's only when you refresh or when you first come in for the day or something like that, right? It'll hit you with that little skippable ad in the beginning. Yeah, man. Hopefully everything went well this weekend. You guys got a little bit of an idea of things, you know, from what we chatted about. I literally did not come into my office at all this weekend. I was like, nope, can't be in there. Dobie was like, nope. You guys gonna start chanting DLC soon. Solar, bro. Dropping the 10 as well, buddy. My dude. My dude. You got Gad, you got John. Let's drop this blade down here a little bit. Dude, they're making me do this without belts or anything, man. I have to do it this way as part of my challenge. This diversion tunnel, dude, goes... This diversion tunnel for the dam, right? So the dam's going in right here. Right? The dam's going in right here. So I have to divert this water, like simulate it, right? So I gotta divert the diversion tunnel starts here. I gotta pop it out over here downstream. So I'm like barely in the halfway point. They voted for me to do it this way. You know the chat hates me, man. Good, they're keeping you on your toes? Yep. I got all these mystical drones floating around everywhere because of that bug. So I have drones that I can't even access. Well, I can access them if I can jump into them, but I can't see them on the map if they're, but the new ones all work and they're all fixed, so. Oh yeah, they're keeping me on my toes for sure, which is good. It's not hate, it's tough love. That's true. That's true. I don't mind. Hey, it makes the gameplay feel really good. Yeah, thank you guys very much for the gifteds there, Snippy and Solar Dude. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. And we're at an export, so now we can just rechat. All right. The DLC will come when we have tested everything. Yeah, there's still a couple things that got to be. They're gonna be like, Split, turn the stream off. Go now. They be wanting this water, man. I think out of everything, it's the water they want the most. The water, the barriers, the road cones, I think is, from what I saw, is what most people are after. I guess in chat, you guys can say right now, what's from the stuff that all the stuff that I've shown you guys, what is the number one thing you guys want the most out of the deco pack? Who dat? 7 months. A porta potty on wheels. The water. Twitch says water as well. Yeah, spam it out there. What everything you guys have seen. What's the things that you guys want the most? Water, rocks and water. Yeah, rocks and water are for me. Rocks, the water, the trees. Those are the things that I like the most. We're talking about in the deco packs, Squareby. He's like 288 plus multiplayer. Bigger rocks? Yeah. I that's one thing I was thinking too is bigger rocks, because we have the one rock that says rock, and then we have rock 2 which says big rock, but they're both exactly the same size. I'd like to have one to maybe like, so I don't have to use as many rocks. The rocks do work as roof support. Yeah, the problem is they're too small. The rocks are too small, but we talked about that, so we had a discussion about that, so, and we kind of chatted a little bit here in the thing about possibly, like, you know, people are like, you know, would there be more deco packs down the road? You know, I would buy a deco pack just for gigantic boulders and like flat slabs and granite slabs and things like that, so we could line the tunnels and stuff like that and make them actually look like cave networks. Like I'd buy a $5 DLC just for like 20 or 30 different big rocks. Because as you can tell, I mean, look what it does to your map, right? Like it completely changes your map. And for me, like we call it Bob Rossing, right? You have your normal map, like say like a farm sim map. Like, you know, say Western Wilds or those type of things, right? Eventually they get stale, and the same thing kind of happens with this. But when you can decorate it, it completely changes, like kind of like the morale of you playing your save, and it really kind of like just takes it to the next level for you. Water, yeah, water. Like I say, I think the water, the rocks, and stuff like that, and the trees are like the main thing. The other stuff is great. The other stuff is really good, like the road cones, barriers, and cones, like I did around my wash plant. That's really good as well, too. I like a lot of that stuff like that. But the water was a game changer, for sure. I got a big-ass crane up there, too. If people want more deco packs, then we're going to do more deco packs. The reason this has been delayed is because we have other important things to do than selling DLCs? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. And that's what I was kind of telling people is that you guys have a lot of things going on right now, so it just takes time, right? And some people are really pissed off and irritated about it. You know, oh, why aren't they, you know, why charge something? And it's like, you know what? It's not like the deco pack took like 400 hours for you guys to do. You know what I mean? And like you said in Discord as well, like today or yesterday, you know, other people can be working on other things, and not everybody's going to be doing like the main bulk coding of the game, so they have something to do, right? So when you're diverting your resources to things where people are most strongest suited is important, right, to do. And it seems like you guys are doing a good job with that. So and you're not making people, you're not paywalling things that have like core gameplay features too. So that's a huge bonus. And I really just don't understand the mentality of certain people that are getting upset for something that's realistically not affecting anything that they think it's affecting. What's up, Jeep guy? But yeah, I mean, you guys got a lot on your plate right now, right? Trying to go to multiplayer. You know, you're trying to get all these new gen vehicles and stuff like that out. You guys are going for it, right? Plus a DLC you guys are trying to get out. There's a lot of things. Man, it is good to see. No, it doesn't float, Gino. It's just a decoration. It's a decoration 2x2x2 block. Thanks for the nice information. I still want it first. Nah, yeah, it's these guys are they're good. They're good. No, obviously, yeah, I wouldn't want you guys to do any more stuff right now for decoration packs. Obviously, get MP, get all those things like that out first, right? I'm saying down the road. What did I just walk into? Right now we're trying to get Grumpy to take his meds. And Dustin's eating all the groceries he just bought. And yeah, well, I mean, something. Everything. Nah, all I said, hopefully you guys' weekend was nice and productive, man. Hopefully everything's going good. I have to move my I gotta move this here soon. Oops. Tab into that. I don't want to take my meds. Now, overall, it seemed like it was a pretty big success. People really are into wanting this deco pack. That's good. It's good. Oh man, get up in there. I told you I was hungry. We do have a porta potty. The site's got a porta potty. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. And hey, I mean, honestly, what a good tester DLC. I mean, 100%, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it completely, like I said, completely changes things. Like, it is a good one. You know, you gotta be able to test the function of the DLCs. You got the multiplayer and everything like that. You guys are done. You know, just take our money. I mean, alone, like, this area was like bare before I did anything to it, and now it's like, you know, the tailings pond, adding in some water, like a nice rock featured wall, adding these barriers in, like, it just 100% changes the game. like for the players that like to decorate and make their mine site look nice. But never, I don't think any of us would rather you do this than you know, work on the base, right? So I think that's why a lot of people, I had to delete a bunch of comments for people just being nasty. But, you know, that's to be expected, right? Some people just don't really get it. Yeah, we are producing some gravel. Like I said, we're producing around 1,500 gravel per truck, per box. So we're doing about 3,000. Oh, 3,000 gravel. Yeah, exactly. You got to test every little part of the game, and adding DLCs is kind of an important thing. And this is your guys' first whack at doing DLCs and stuff, right? So, well, because it's just not, you know, you didn't do anything in Brexburg, right? So, making sure that the whole process works and it's locked down for you guys is kind of important. Okay, we at here 40. This truck will be 50, so we have 5 more dumps to do on that. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. These guys are just foaming, man, foaming. I think we got them hyped up. Right? Can we get some buckets and some hype in the chat? The DLC pack, work-wise, is only hours, but the process is bigger. Well, yeah. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, 100%. The rumors are Split's the only tester? No. There's a lot of rumors going around. I don't even know. Somebody said I was doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff in the game. Like, no, that was never ever said. Like I'm building something. Like all my building projects. I'm like, I don't think I've ever said I was building that. People just trying to get me to build all this crazy stuff, so it takes me like thousands of hours. All right. Like, I'm not building that. What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you thinking? Will I be doing a Barbie dream house? Never. Absolutely never. Challenge accepted. We do by far have the coolest current gen versus next gen showcase. Can't wait to see it. Cannot wait to see it, dude. I want horses too. No, I don't. I don't want no damn horse. Get back on your block there, buddy. So you guys want all these weird ass things, dude. Need to roll the entrance again? Yeah. Keep filling here. Okay, let's lift up and dump. And we're full. That thing fills up quick. Ooh, the thing fills up quick. Harvest be waterable. Water will be. No, it will not be harvestable. I don't know why I was having a hard time saying that. Loving the game so far, Jeep. It's a good game, man. You can definitely lose a lot of hours into the game. I need a bigger truck. I'm not really into making the thing wider down there. And plus, these guys already voted for me to be using the underground mining equipment, so we're kind of in a pickle here. It's working slow and steady. It's definitely working. Yeah, everybody really liked the Friday news report to see how much detail you guys are actually putting into the suspension and stuff like that. It's absolutely amazing to see how the I think that was the rock truck, right? Is taking the ground terrain. Okay. All right, we gotta support this here. Gonna start caving in on us here. No, come on, man, get in the truck. Can we revoke and get this done for the day? I mean, I'm not like in a big hurry. I mean, I got enough time. I mean, roughly we're looking at what? It was about what? How many trucks have I pulled out of here in total, probably? Ah, gotcha. So the real question is when do I get to play with them? when do I get to play with them? Oh, these other nerds. Soon. as soon as T-Bone starts I told him to stop making diamond encrusted tailgates already. Preferably not Tuesdays or Saturdays. T-Bone isn't the modeler though? I thought he was the modeler. What is T-Bone doing? Oh, he's the OF model. Okay, that's what it is. I thought T-Bone was the modeler. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So now we know who to blame for the orange peel effect. Okay, gotcha. That's like all my equipment looks like it's an orange. What's happening here? What's going on with this? Oh, you guys have a good stride going, man. You guys are, I think the majority of the people that are patient and understand your guys' process and working. The worst feel is actually my work. Yeah, I think you might have scaled something a little big on that one. I was like, why is there such a bad orange peel effect? Okay, I was like, what? Something's weird here. Have you saved lately? And I'll drop a save here after this export. That's the work T-Bone's been replacing. Yeah, we're all just super excited, man. It is what it is. We're all super excited. This patch has been able to hold us over pretty well, and this is the longest. This is the longest that I've seen. This patch destroyed open pit, like all the statistics that I was showing you on open pit. Like after about a month, this one dominated open pit in like a week. So, like I said, we're over 70-something thousand hours watched in 25 days. It's absolutely crazy. The crafting system really added a different element to the game versus just digging, dumping, digging, dumping, and digging and dumping, right? As well as the release of multiplayer is 100% coming really was a big, I think that's a big drive part of it as well. Yeah, true. We are having windstorms right now, guys, so. It's just a generated name. That's like my wife, Dopey Meerkats. Hers was just randomly generated from an Xbox thing way long time ago. We are making good progress though on this for this method. Yeah, we were talking about that. We've been talking about the next gen versions of these, like the CTM and the underground. It'd be nice to get a little bit better balance on the output, so it doesn't fill up so fast, and maybe it's forward movement speed being a little slower, or you know, just balanced a lot better, right? Because it definitely feels a little odd for the players that don't want to use like belts and things like that, right? But definitely see if we get that be able to lock it into place, right? We can just drive up to like a hitbox and lock it in, and then just be able to pull it with us, so we don't have to keep getting in and out and doing those micro adjustments. Because that's why a lot of people were kind of forced to use belts because of the of that, right? But you also said, I believe you said in Discord a few times to people that the underground will be getting revamped. So Let's go and drop save. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and that's pretty much what we were talking about when it first came out and we were doing the Q&A, right? I was like, you know, be able to drive up to it with a hitbox and then lock to it and then be able to drive with it. But then the other thing is the output of the CTM needs to be balanced a little bit more. It needs to fill it up less, right? So it doesn't take as long. So you just drive up to it and then boop, you're done and then drive away, right? Just a little bit more balancing in that on the output. But we're still getting the same, still holds the same amount. And then maybe lower the cutting speed down and forward movement. So we have to kind of crawl and then wiggle it a lot more. So it's close. It's close, but there's no point in changing it now, right? Like you've been saying, there's no point in doing these big changes to a lot of this equipment at the moment. It can all be done with the next gen stuff. So it's kind of like a food for thought type of thing. A little bit of a later adjustment. I mean, a couple of big changes to the underground. I mean, you already have like the #1 mining underground mining game as far as heavy equipment. So starting to check those boxes, you know, good to see. Like there's no way I'd play coal mining simulator over playing underground mining in this game. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Wouldn't do it. There'll be a lot more time for adjustments in the next gen underground stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure that when we're doing our thing to really take note of some of these pieces. It's mainly about feel, right? People kind of really don't understand like the scope or the feel of things. Sometimes realistic doesn't mean good gameplay, right? So trying to find that that balance between, like, you know, you really have to use a big old quotes on that one with realism. Realism's extremely difficult versus boring, because man, if everything was realistic, like kind of like with the discussion about the dozer, it's nice to have the dozer to be able to delete things, but it's also nice to have the dozer to be able to push some things into some areas as well. So the dozer, I feel, is in a great spot. Like when we did the poll, it was 240 votes. 90% of the people said the dozer was in a good spot right now, except for the ground where we have to reset it all the time, right? That's the only thing that majority of people voted said, right? And realistic takes way too long, and a lot of people don't have the time to spend on super hardcore realism, right? So it's I mean, that's like I've told people, that's just a balance that you guys are going to have to come up with based upon, you know, what you guys want the game to be. And you know, we could say it all day long, but it really comes down to what you guys want it to be. And you know, people can obviously leave their suggestions and stuff like that, but it's what it is. Like I don't want to see the game too realistic for me personally, but I wouldn't care either way, right? Like I just like digging big giant things. I like building stuff that makes sense and kind of like doing the decoration stuff. So I wouldn't care either way, right? But some people, I can see a lot of people not having an issue, you know, taking, you know, oh, it takes 15 hours to doze a road, and their point is 100% valid as well, right? So yeah, most people play the game to get away from reality too, right? So it's like making it too hardcore is, I don't know, it really depends, right? I think overall the community is doing a good job of keeping their suggestions in the realm of it makes sense, the hours that we put in. Yeah, realism versus fun is something that will truly balance after MP. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Like one, yeah, it depends too, right? Because like a lot of people are just like, how in the hell do you doze the way that you doze? Like I don't even think about it, man. You know, I don't know. They're like, dude, you're like a mystical wizard when it comes to the dozer. Oh, I don't know. What you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know. I'm not even looking at my screen half the time when I'm dozing. So that makes 9 more trucks before that next one's full. We gotta remember we're getting 3,000 concrete per big boy rock truck into the wash plant. Like everyone's gonna be, that's how people are asking me, you know, well, how are you gonna pick who plays with you, Split? Honestly, it's gonna be what you're good at, right? Some people just want to sit in a rock truck and brain fart out, and that's completely fine. You know what I mean? And then there's gonna be some people that are really good at doing certain tasks in the game, and that's how I'm pretty much gonna pick, you know, what role you play. Like, because obviously I want the mindset to be a certain way, and I want it to be productive and things like that, right? So. Like if someone's really good and they come in and I have a lot of content that I'm going to be basing around multiplayer. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I've been waiting for this. Listen here. We just had a cave and I just died. All right. You know what? So on-site deaths now, just to let you guys know. Somebody actually went and they counted. They counted every time I've had like a cave in directly on my player's head. I've actually had over 17 deaths on this save so far. 6 of them are vehicle accidents, flipping the dozer, flipping the roller onto the gas. So, we've had 19 deaths on this project, man. I think. Yeah, 19 deaths. Snap it. Yeah, we've had some unsafe working conditions here. I still think one of the funniest things was watching all the content creators that watched me do the beginning part of this season thinking you had to support this or the buildings would fall down. I still think that was one of the most funniest things, going around and watching everybody thinking that you actually had to play the game that way. It was, oh man, I need to go work for a bit. Stay awesome, dude. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, run, dude. Run, man, run. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. It's going good, man. I'm really enjoying this version of the game and playing this RP right the way I'm doing it right now. Super, 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 super good. It feels good. Like I actually want to play. Like I'm not like burnt out. Or I don't feel burnt out. You know? I look forward to every part of the project. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Today I get to work on this. You know? Today I get to work on this and I should be able to get this much work done before I have to like start this part of the project. And I am pushing really hard towards that one side. You know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see gravel. I don't want to see pay dirt anytime soon. I need to keep going like under. What am I hooked on here? Alrighty, keep rolling. Nice. So they're gonna be doing a showcase versus the older versus the newer. Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to seeing that. A little bit more news about why things are coming out the way they're coming out, right? The CTM needs paint. Yeah, all good information. CTM bars. Guys. I need to move the camera a little bit too. How's the tunnel boring going today, Dave? Today's all, folks. Damn, bro. Holy man. Stuttering Steve over here, buddy. It's going pretty good. It's going good. We're getting gravel. We got a lot of productions being done here today. And yeah, it's going good. Way to play it off, dude. Today, folks. Damn. I've been stuttering all day today. I've just been like just stuttering all day today. It's just because I need more coffee is what it is. It's Monday, dudes. It's freaking Monday, bros. Today, Junior. Go. Get it out there, buddy. Yeah, the only thing we're really missing down here was a fuel tank. I didn't get one down here, but I've just been siphoning off my big truck. Floor slapping time. Yeah. Well, hopefully you guys got a couple more questions answered with Christian popping into the chat today. Always nice to see him come into chat and answer you guys' questions and answer. We need the DLC. No, there's a few things. There's a few more things to test. There's a few more things that are being tested on the DLC and everything like that. Steam client side, things like that. So. You can't function with sleep? Nah, man. I got a lot of sleep. That's a problem. I got a lot of sleep this week, and that is an issue. I normally don't get that much sleep. I slept more this weekend than I normally sleep in like a week. Oh, and we're exporting. Of course I'd miss all that, Reese says. Damn it. Yeah, it's good. It's always good. He always comes in lets people know, hey, no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I wonder if it's gonna, the Friday is probably gonna be the showcase, I guess. Who knows? Surgery day for your two cats. Hopefully they'll stop marking all over your house. Yeah, that's it still takes them a little bit, JJ. Still takes them a little bit. I just got new blinds installed in my house. Yeah, I need to get I guess I don't need to get anything. These cats are, my new kitten is playing curtain. It's like a jungle gym. Crazy cats. Now we gotta move this drone. Man. Dropping the gifted for the day. No more sun in my eyes. That's why I use blackout curtains. I'm facing and I'm south side. So yeah, you got to use blackouts. Thank you much for the gifted. Appreciate that, dudes. What are you up to? You guys are 25 new members today. Nice. Gifted. A couple people membering up on their own. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, let's refuel this this truck here. Off of my other truck. Okay, let's go into the equipment. 165 likes so far as well today too. You guys are beasts, man, for a Monday. That's kind of crazy for a Monday. I'm gonna lie. But then again, you guys just keep showing up. You guys keep smashing that button. I know a lot of you guys have been pretty busy. He said, hopefully you guys had a good week. Anybody do anything crazy? Or just, yeah, a lot of you guys just chilling at home, or you guys just playing? Oh, just shut down now. I'm sure I can suck it today. We got work to do. Working from home this weekend. Ooh, it's tedious, but we're making it. Yeah, Masha. You'll get it one of these times. You're waiting for the new Dune movie? Doesn't that come out on like the 1st? Yeah, I want to go see that with W. We'll probably go and see it after maybe this weekend. It comes out on Friday? Oh no, never mind. We don't like going opening day. Yeah, we don't like going opening day. We generally go like the week after. What's up, Darius? How you doing today, man? Listen up here, buddy. There we go. No. Can't see where we're going here. There we go. Okay. Surviving and trying to ignore the pain? Feel you, dude. Let's see here. I might just be at the point of where I'm out of the floor tiles. We're at 50, so 5 more trucks to go. Smell weed. Yeah. Dustin, my bad. Holy cow, scare me. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not sure. We have like a hardcore weed smell going on right now. Somebody must be outside blazing or something. It's almost blazing. Oh man, this is just great. Just dump it all over the floor. Here, let's get back. We gotta readjust anyways. We gotta go to the other side and dump this run. Oh. You need to run some pay. We got tons of pay up there. It's not an issue. Right now it's the gravel is the issue. Gravel is the massive issue for the day. We gotta get the gravel. We gotta get the building blocks, and we gotta start laying in some of the foundation pieces for some of these buildings here. So slowly getting there. And once we get the this dumper full, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and we go back up top. We're gonna start putting more stuff back in the boxes again, and then we'll as well as do some more of the production stuff. Making good progress here, but we gotta make sure we're doing both as we're working down here in the mine with the diversion tunnel. My storage boxes, I should have around 6,000 or 7,000 gravel now at this point, so it's not much. We've only done 2 truckloads, so 2 big truck roads, right? So it's around 1,500 per box up there. This should be the third, I think the third truckload, I believe, or second, maybe second or third. I'm not sure. We'll see. Have a little love tap on the wall here. A little crooked there. Little bit crooked. How's the water production coming? It's going pretty good, actually. The water production is actually, I stuffed them full earlier. We've been making a lot of barrels, right? So Right now, it's just mainly getting this tunnel done, right? And getting as much gravel as possible out of it. That's our goal. Is getting this gravel from this underground tunnel and having a surplus to build some of our buildings. Foundations at least, right? Because once we get the foundations done, the rest of it's gonna be made out of steel. Right, so that way we can keep all the rest of the concrete for any building foundations that we need, as well as starting the dam actually once it's done, once the tunnel is done. It's gonna be crazy to start laying blocks out, right? Like, oh my gosh. And realistically, I shouldn't be laying blocks out, but for the dam quite yet. We're a little too early on that. Alright, so that means 2 more trucks, and we will be dumping that off and then go and deal with the other stuff up top. How's your been taking a break there, Darius, from out of war? I seen you've been playing Pyrion. I guess last time I saw what you were playing the last couple days, I was off this weekend, so I didn't get no going anywhere. Checking anybody out. Yeah, we'll go check our storage boxes. We'll check all that stuff here soon. Ready. When's the last time you saved? What's up, sure, Welshie? Hey, man. I should probably drop a save now. I believe we have one more load to do. That'll put me up to 99%. No, we are crushing through. We are crushing. We just got to be patient. Like I said, because this is our only source of gravel right now. This is it. It's the only source that we have at the moment. Saved twice. There's no really reason to save twice. Okay, let's jump out there. Now we need to do another little bit of planning here, because I might have to start going to the right at an ever so slightly angle there. So just gotta check how deep we are in. If we're coming out, I gotta go forward a little bit more, and then we can angle off this way. I need to come to about here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, dude. Yeah, drone 100% needs to be moved. I'll get the drone moved here in a sec. Let's go take a look at the drone. How's my day going today? It's going pretty good, man. Actually, need to get some more coffee or something though. Yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely needs to be moved. And it needs to be exported. Export this one, move this one, then export the other one too, and then up a little bit. Better of a view on the inside of the truck coming in. Right back, actually, 1 second. Nope. Coffee. Need a coffee. Go all the way to the ceiling. Yeah, that works for me. I wish you could rename the drones. That shot. I'm gonna export this as well. Yeah, I like giving you guys different camera angles. Yeah, the roller definitely needs some loving. Export, export, export. Yeah, a lot of the equipment needs to be reworked, right? Like we were literally just talking about, you know. There's kind of like no point in doing a lot of that stuff right at the moment when they're just getting ready to rework it all anyways, right? All right. Let's get up there and dump this truck. Like this rock truck feels good, man. It drives really well. Yeah, the big ones work. The big ones feel good. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, dudes. Fill them both up so we can process a little faster while we're up here so we can get an accurate number to what we got. Load the, oh shit. Front load the front one a little bit. Here, a little bit for you. A little bit for you. And we'll just coast him into the middle here. Beautiful. All right. All right. Oh, it looks like our pumps are offline here. Probably because they need some more barrels. Yep. Barrel, 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 barrel. Do you get barrels back after using them? No, you do not. Okay, how much cement do I actually have? 400. What I got right now? Okay, we got 1,770 barrels. Got blasted rock out the booty hole because I'm using the shovel, right? So that's all right. We'll keep that there for all of our stuff here. Oh, we got 238 blocks, cement blocks already. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, it's so nice to see that. Oh, gosh. All right, wash plant's still doing its thing. Take a little bit to do that. Go ahead and come over here. I'm gonna actually dump off a bunch of this stuff out of my actually need those, and I need those that don't need that. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong one. What am I doing here today, buddy? Put that all back in there. Wrong place. This can stay in my inventory. I'm like pulling it out and then putting it back in. What are you doing here, bud? These can go out. Put those away. Axe anymore. Blocks here. Teams. Okay. It seems like the production has stopped, so let's see how much gravel we have. I think that was 3 trucks, right? 3 large trucks, I believe. I think it was 3, but I'm not sure. I lost count. One big mistake you can make is having your sledgehammer in your hand. 5,000 gravel. Heavily dumped on one side. So that was what? 3 trucks? Yeah, I think it was 3. Okay, we need to pull iron and iron. And we have been running no material that would go through here. Should they be in their own? Nah. It takes 5 gravel. We want to produce these as quickly as possible here. One second. Okay. Just rolling. Is the drill a viable method to find good ground? Not really. I would say it's better to go look for the dark spots, and then pull out your pickaxe and then mine a spot with your pickaxe here like this. I'll show you. I think it's better. I think it's the drill is just not quite where it needs to be. So look for a dark spot like this, and then just dig down until you get a piece of something in your inventory, and you'll be like, oh, hey, I got coal, or oh, I got iron, or something like that, right? So that way you can see what the node is. So this stuff right here, that's coal. And iron's like a more shiny, really shiny version with like rocks and stuff. Just want to find a good concentration in the ground where it's like really dispersed really well, and they're big nodes. The darker stuff is what you're looking for. And pay dirt is just everywhere, so you can just dig a pay dirt pit anytime you want. All right, let's take all this steel out here. Steel. And let's actually bring the drones actually out, and I'm gonna bring them up here. I think I have enough to do a little bit of a building project, and I know you guys have been saying I've been kind of jipping you guys a little bit, bringing you guys over on the building side of the projects on the time lapse. So we'll make sure I bring the drones up here, that way we guys can kind of see what we're doing here. Okay, and get some more steel rolling here. Couldn't find out how to get more info. What's up? Oh, okay. Just lock the girls up in here or wherever they need to be. Couldn't find out how to get the ore info. It's on the side of the drill bit head, if that's what you're wondering how the drill works. Yeah, it's on the side of the drill bit head there. Okay, so we are definitely smelting out now. Okay, gonna take a look over here, see what we got. I believe we made more water barrels. Yes, we did. Right. Okay. I think we're good on the water barrels for right now at this moment. Go stuff these water barrels into the water manufacturing here. Get this kind of like dealt with, right? Kind of get like a little bit of a leg up here today. Kind of straggling behind a little bit as far as the productions go, and we don't want that to happen. These are already stuffed. Okay. They're already doing their thing. All right, 999 spammed all on those. Okay, good, cool. Awesome. That means I can stop construction on the production on the water barrels for right now. And we need to go into steel production because we need steel for building the actual, well, base itself. So we have a lot of steel. We're gonna need a lot of iron beams. Steel beams, right? All these things firing up here. Production, production, production. Okay. Come over here. We have 100 more of those blocks. Okay. And we're gonna go steal. We're gonna go steal for a little while. Okay, so that'll work that way. And I said I was gonna bring a drone up. Kitty cat. Yeah, girl. I'll check in the window. 1 second. What's that, guys? What's needed for the barrels? Iron and steel iron. For crafting them? Yeah. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put our first building in right here. The first building's going to go along this wall. Right along this wall, actually, and I'm gonna actually put the bend in it too. So we do need to do a little bit of excavation here, up in this upper pit here today. I need to come down to this drone because I don't need 2 drones. This drone to not record. So I'm gonna turn that drone off. Just like that. All right, let's clear a little bit more air, some material through the plant, and see if we can make that area look a lot better. Because we have 200 and something blocks, right? And we have more concrete being made, or cement. Do a little digging here and make sure we're, you know, I actually think we're actually pretty good here to go. Hold on a second. All my blocks at. Got walls, we got blocks. Man, it's gonna take a lot of blocks though. Holy hell. Okay, so I'm looking at what my grid looking like here. Actually, no, it's not the way I want it. No. You find the lowest spot here. You know what? I might have to dig with my shovel here real quick. I want to find lowest part where I'm going to put my foundation block. You want to put this in the ground a little bit? That. We want it up against this wall. Yeah, we might be off a little bit, but it'll be close. We're gonna need to backfill material in as well too, so as okay. Hopefully by the end of today. What's the building that we're building for? This is where all the production stuff's going to go into. I'm going to show you guys a trick here. You having a hard time snapping them into the ground? What you want to do is you want to do this. Put these uppers here. And just come down and look at the bottom of the brick. That way you can speed the bottoms in faster. And just get rid of your tops. Yeah, factory time, right? Then that way, you got your line, and that actually works fine for me. Actually, I don't mind. It's good. We'll take it. Now I got to figure out how I want to do this building. This building, I don't want this building just to be square, right? So I'm gonna have to put some angles in here. I used up quite a few blocks going that way, right? So now if I try to square this building off, which I really don't want to do, I don't want it to be squared off, but I have a lot of fill going in here. Finally got live, new PC, wrong RAM. Oh, dude. Rip. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to clear this up a little bit here. This off this back wall. I mean, ideally, what I would do is I would put my cement wall barrier in, right? I would go... I mean, how much is this going to use? This is insane. I'm gonna blast through my bricks, like, just with this wall alone. No, we don't need the solid. We only said the foundations were going to have to be like that. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll actually just use wall on the back. Luna, are you going crazy, huh? Okay, so that was, we had to finish this wall like that, right? Right, and then what you guys also said, well, what I also said for building. So, okay, so the building, the pad has to be done out of the squares, the 2x2x2s, right? And then I also have to I'm going to reinforce, I have to reinforce with the steel, right? So, oops. So that we have to do the corners, and then every so forward we have to support it, right? So, and then that way, so the building construction is going to look like that, right? So if we're doing the front of the building over here, we have to do, the footprint of the building has to be done with blocks, right? And then I can build the retaining wall with the wall, and then we can backfill dirt in, right? I can either backfill dirt in, or I can use like a cement tile to match the blend, so I can look like I have like a little sidewalk along there. Either or, I can kind of like do it either way. And so there's a few different ways I could do it. I just got to figure out what I want this building to look like. Because I was thinking about doing like a nice like entrance, but it is just a little factory, so it doesn't have to be insane. Mainly needs to get done. Gotta figure out how big I want this. And see what I was saying about leveling off your guys' pads? You really don't have to level that much. You can just sink your concrete in. You know what I mean? And then you can just push dirt into it and level later. Like, but you don't have to level under where your buildings are going to go, right? So should we just sink in a big tile in? Now, I would just save resources and not do... Since we're doing the viewer challenge, right? We have to make sure that I said I was doing blocks, so I have to do blocks for the foundation. I have to do a solid foundation. Okay, so I got to figure out here. Got to get this floor in here. And we're gonna need a lot more cement. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of cement, dude. Oh, man. Good thing is these get to come down, though. Right. And these can go up. Come on. right? So okay. Then we go. Yeah, I'm doing, it is going to be multiple. It's going to be, there's going to be a area inside that's got, it's a tiered section, right? So I have metal to kind of show you guys. We got some staircases here. We got some railings. That's all getting used for the project. Got concrete floor, but I can't use the concrete floor. Not allowed to use that. Okay, so make sure we get this concrete. We gotta get the cement working. I'm gonna build more of the big blocks because I know I'm gonna need them, and I need the retaining wall too. The retaining wall's killing me, homie. Okay, so we're out of cement already, minus what's being made here. None of these have anything in them, right? No. No. Nope. And if I can get a portion of the building done today, that'd be great. Okay. All right, the wall needs to be done. The wall needs to be done, so let's get the wall. Got 100 and something. Concrete wall is going to use quite a bit. Concrete bracing wall is going to be a bit, so. Right, so then we have, okay, so then we're going to have, let's see here. Floor is going to be probably, say this height, but we'll take a look here. I have to line it up to this level here. All right, so this layer here is the, no, that's too high, so it needs to be this height right there. Okay, so that's the height of the floor. Oops. Don't do that. Oh, thank you Oz for posting all that, man. Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. All right, so we're all in line here now, right? So, okay, so this is the height of my first floor. I might need to actually go. Now, by the time I roll that edge and put the concrete in, that floor will line up, so that way I can put a door up here. You know what I mean, to access the building, and then up to the second floor, and then down here will be the like we'll put like a loading bay down here, a little office. And things like that. Then the rest of our smelters and stuff like that can go in here, and then we can put like railings on them and stuff like that. We build out. This will just be one of the buildings. But on that side of the building, I'm going to angle the back end over and then to the dam, right? So it's going to be kind of like it'd be like half of an octagon almost. And we got to make sure everything lines up. But I got to build these support back walls first. And that's going to take a lot of concrete. And then I got to fill these floors in too. Right, so we can't really build anything else unless I fill these floors in. It's just going to take a lot of material. But then we can actually start building the workshops, so. You might not reckon the curtains, little one? Do you mind? Oh, he's probably already tired of doing our requests. He's like, damn noobs. Make sure we're not double placing these bricks, man. We need every single freaking one we can get our hands on. Ugh. Yeah, we're not even gonna be anywhere close, dude. Gross. Oh man, guys, holy dudes. Woo. That's a lot. Well, at least we're making progress on the building, right? Just get some of the building built, right? Gotta make progress. We can't just like leave half the floor done, right? Got this, bro. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for this building. It just means I really need to get myself a I need to get a big pit open. I mean, if I can get just the floor built today and the bottom support and get some of the steel up for this area, that'll be a pretty big milestone for having to grind every block out, right? And then doing the mining technique I'm doing is not helping me with the gravel production, right? So, but hey, we're making progress though. That's what matters. We're making progress on these foundations. Oops. Damn. Sort of ever building in Minecraft. Yeah. Huh? I mean, we still got some cement here processing, so. Mashing it. How'd that go? Okay. Getting closer. No. Damn it. Oh, it's exporting. Coffee. What's up, Tablespoon? Yeah, long time, brother. What's up, Pengu's White Salt? Sorry, guys, I'm just building, so if I'm missing chat, it's 'cause I'm just trying to get these damn bricks played in. Did you get a price of get an email from Twitch raising the price of subscriptions in some regions starting in March? I probably did, but probably just got it. Duping would be good, 100%. How does this compare to Gold Rush? You can't even compare them, dude. Completely different game. Yeah, not even close to be able to compare them. I'm just drinking coffee. Good, thank you though. Okay, I actually need to go stop the production of the extra walls for right now. And put them into floor tiles here for a little bit. Got enough walls. I just hopefully didn't finish them all. That's it. No. Damn it, put your damn pickaxe away. Oh, one foundation would be great. Okay. About all I got there. You guys are producing 7 something's trucking along. Okay. That's you every other block you place. Rough, huh? Well, you know what I should do? Finish off. Oops. I don't have that many. I don't have that many blocks to build with. Nope. When you're on a Budget here. Build a base with a budget. Running out of materials, dudes. Okay. Cool thing is I can actually go up. Okay. Break. Break it off of there. Yeah, we're going up. It's making it. Our little tower over there simulating like a tower crane. There we go. There's some blocks. Oh, let's go and grab those wall pieces too while we're at it. Done? How many has this got to be? We'll just chill here for a second. That way we know we got everything that everything needs to be. I got some wall pieces too. I don't want to start building the wall pieces until we actually have the framework of the building up, right? Dude, I just got home from work and I get a call that the guy didn't show up for work. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Boris, man. He can't. He's screwed. He can't go back to work. His girlfriend's going to make him do it. He's boned. He's 100% boned. He's screwed. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna tell him to go change his pants and come back. Oh, I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta go back up top and damn staircases do I have? Damn it. Listen up, butthole. I'll do this here. Is that angle of the road's the width that it has to be? I need to lay a new piece in here to get the angle just right. Pretty close. Okay, we can shave that a little bit off and change the angle here. That's pretty damn close. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. All right, looks like I need to do a little bit of wall scraping with this loader, so. Just got here. What am I doing with the building? This is where my main factory is going to be. So everything that I do will be all produced in here. Yeah, it'll all be down here in this pit, right? So, and we got enough concrete to make a good stab at it today. So that's the good thing, is we got enough concrete to make a good stab at it, and we have enough steel to make some good progress on the build, right? We still got to keep working in the underground pit, but we'll take a little bit of a break here on the underground. You know, that thing's being in phases, right? So. A little bit there, a little bit here. I mean, we're making good progress on the building so far, so not bad, not bad. We still need to do a lot more. See, we got the big giant tower crane up, so it kind of simulates like we're having to like use a tower. I'll show you kind of like the building's going to be kind of like there's going to be an angle that shoots off of there in the back, but I got to get all this dirt cleared. I might have to go into a dirt moving today, and this will give me some cash as well, because this building's going to be quite big, actually. It's going to be a pretty good sized building. So the main thing is going to be the concrete on the backing walls, and then it'll turn into steel, right? Then I have to start making steel. I might throw a curveball at you guys here and there, but like I told you guys with the viewer challenge stuff, there is going to be options for you guys to be able to do things, you know, or change things or reverse things, but overall certain ones are locked in place. They will not be able to be changed. Like, people are saying, oh, maybe you can do a shipment or something like that of something. Pretty much I'm allowed to buy something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if you do this, you're allowed to do this. Right? So, that's one thing about the viewer challenge, right? So it's like, we can alter it, we can change things. And, you know, you guys might be able to help out with it by making a vote. But I think we're pretty good for the moment. Somebody was saying like, well, maybe you could do a shipment of cement or something like that, right? If it costs you, how much is cement in the game, right? If it costs you, let's take a look here. If it costs you, it's just cement. Great cement. It's 110 per. Right, so if we went like this, it's 10,000. Right? That'd be 100K for 1,000, right? That goes by so fast, man. Like millions of dollars in concrete. So it'd be like, so for instance, if I wanted 10,000 concrete, how much would that be? 10,000, yeah, dude. It'd be $1 million, right? It'd be $1 million bucks. So if I was to do something like this and buy something, there would have to be a cost to that, right? There'd be a massive cost to that. So that would be like, if it was $1 million for 10,000 concrete, I would have to then, therefore, probably, you guys would probably make me pay what for delivery? How much would you guys charge me for delivery? 500,000? Not only do I have to buy the concrete at like $1 million, how much would you guys charge me to buy 10,000 concrete? So 2 million total? So the $1 million in concrete and $1 million in shipping? That's kind of in a sense what I'm saying, John, is you guys will possibly be able to give me the ability to either contract some of it out, so to speak, you know. $2 million just in the shipping and the milling, so $3 million for 10,000. Damn, bro. Snippy's trying to kick me in the balls, dude. Snippy's trying to just murder my soul, dude. At least. Damn, dude. Holy crap, Snippy. Damn, dude. At that rate, dude, no, I'm getting a cut, man. That's just too much. Woo. Yeah, there's no roads where you're at, too. Yeah, true. $0.02 per concrete. Like 10,000 concrete. How much gravel is that? 50,000 gravel? %. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like 500K, and I had to pay for the full price of concrete at for 10,000. Right, so that's still a huge chunk. $1.5 million just to buy the concrete, and that's not even going to give me enough to build just this building. Damn, dude. Oh god. Oh, imagine what the dam's going to be. Oh shit, dude. Man, I need to open up a gravel pit. Like, I need to finish this off and get that diversion tunnel done and just start smashing. Well, money's useless. I do agree after a certain point. Once I get my okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we can only unlock that once I get all my equipment. And right now I'm only missing the 8,000 excavator. Right? So that's the only piece of equipment that I'm missing. So maybe once I buy that, then we'll take a vote on it here in like a week and kind of reassess that situation. Let you guys think about it. Once we get down to bedrock, we're going to be getting a lot of gravel, but we don't have a pit for that. Right? We don't have a bedrock pit. Yo, what's up, old Yeller? How you doing, man? Sounds like Split just got split in two, dude. Snippy's over here trying to butt hump me, man. With these shipping prices, dude. Damn, dude. $2 million for $1 million worth of concrete. Damn, bro. Holy dude. Snippy's over here trying to give me the fangle dangle. How about the ability to order supplies, make items in regards of processing time? Sounds like a Sopranos deal. Right. I mean, I do have some money bulked up. It's just, I gotta smelt it all out. It's the aluminum and everything like that, right? I do have some cash. But I'm just trying to figure out a way we can do like a contract. You know what I mean? Some type of contract feel of something, you know what I mean? I don't mind if it's painful, right? Because money doesn't really make that big of a deal, an issue, right? Once I get my my large excavator, it's not that big of a deal. Hell yeah, I still think it's cheap, dude. Now you listen here, Automod. Automod trying to whoop your butt. I didn't see anything for the Automod. Weird. Yeah. It triggered something? Oh yeah, I didn't even see anything on the auto mod. Weird. Nothing popped up. Well, it would be expensive. Yeah, you're right. It would be expensive. That's true. We are pretty remote and we have not connected to anything, you know, quote unquote. Oh, your message wasn't posted due to auto. Weird. You know, we didn't get any pop-up at all saying anything, any warning about it. I don't think we saw anything. You could deliver some gravel out of my pit. Yo, what's up, Bearded Craftsman? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. That's the, I mean, like I said, the diversion tunnel's still putting out some more, right? But here's the thing. When I go do this dam, we're going to need millions of gravel, right, to build this concrete. So the pit that I have to make to get concrete is going to be insane. That's what I'm saying. I need to tear that whole mountain down over there. The concrete and steel alone is going to be stupid. Gotta go to work, man. Hey, take it easy, Matty. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up either in Automod as well. You need more employees, dude. Right? Now, we're going to do some well thought out mega projects as well when multiplayer comes out with the community also too, right? So like what I'm doing now is kind of like what I did in season 3, right? So season 3, everything's going to have its cost and stuff like that, right? So when we're doing it in MP, and everyone's going to have their place and everyone's going to be doing certain things, right? So that all really depends on how much we can do. I like the mega builds, yeah, but the mega builds got to be done in sections, right, for them to make sense roleplay wise. It's like people are like, oh, why are you doing it in this order? It's like, well, this is kind of what you would do if literally you're just sent here with like no equipment. You kind of have to like start out small, right? You gotta get funds, you gotta buy equipment. You know what I mean? 187 likes so far. Somebody holding out here today? You guys holding out with those likes? We get to 200 on a Monday. Prove to me that I'm not, that I'm wrong about this game dying out every, so many weeks. Yeah, I didn't like the bum. Nah, they don't like that bum touching. You guys have been crazy, dudes. You guys have been absolutely crazy. I hope I'm just not burning you guys out, is what I hope. That's what I always hope. It seems like when I get into these longer projects and they're long and drawn out and like I'm doing the same thing for too many hours, my hope is that I'm not burning you guys out. You know what I mean? Silver and copper now? Yes. You have to get it from the bedrock. Through the jaw crusher and fractioner. You need AI in this game? Yeah, a lot of people said that they'd rather have AI versus multiplayer. Because they don't ever plan on playing with people. I can understand that. But AI would be very difficult because the ground is so dynamic whenever you change everything. So we got to finish pushing that wall so that I can put the new, I gotta do the same thing over here too. So I gotta at least get the pillars in so I know where it's gotta go. See what we're doing here. See what we got going on. Yeah, that little area needs to be filled in anyway. See that? We kind of want to drop dirt around there. Got our big tower crane. Keep ripping this up here. Yeah, AI in farm sim's really easy because it's all just a flat plane, basically, right? So when you don't have like all these bumps and stuff like this, just, and us tearing this stuff up can't use AI like farm sim. Well, farm sim's not even AI really. It's just a script that runs the vehicles on a path, right? Really all it is, based upon the you know what I mean? It's like a stupid Roomba in a sense. That would not work here. I might actually have to adjust this corner here on this pillar because it might need to come over a little bit more, but we'll see. Because the building has to be at a certain angle, right? And I have to make sure my lines are correct. I'm using my spillage in my truck as a way to level as well. So I'm leveling this area out as we're spilling it. They can because then we're gonna add a parking lot down here and like bushes, shrubs. Worker B has been blocked by worker C, and worker A is somewhere we don't know where he's at anymore. Like, yeah, I might have to come back off the corner a little bit more because of the angle of the building, right? So it's going to be kind of like an angle up. So I definitely have to measure it out and see. Yeah, field not found. Yeah, right. Field not found, loser. You're like, damn it. Gotta change this real quick here. Back to the drone. Off the drone. This. Move the drone. Let's do a little bit of mining up here today. I think so. I think it's good. Change the pace a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit. I know I need concrete and stuff like that, but I also need to get this moved as well too, because we're putting the building here, right? So a little bit of kind of like mix it up a little bit here. So we have the pay dirt that we got to cut out and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and do that. But let's change this back up to 1,000. We're only using one drone right now. We'll keep it at 2. Have as many drone breaks. And let's drop a save. I mean, adding, I was dinking around with it on Friday night after stream, kind of flying around the world with like the drone, and man, adding that crane really did add a nice touch. adding the crane to this project, right? So when we get on the other side of the bridge, I'm going to put another crane on the other side of where the dam's going. I'm going to put another crane up over there too. So anywhere where I build buildings, I'm going to have to be taking cranes down and putting cranes up, and so just kind of, you know, add a little bit more immersion to the save, right? You guys seem to like watching the having a crane. You're like, what is that? The giant crane, bro. Get some. I really do wish I could actually use the crane. Oh man, could you imagine being able to build it and then he had like a swiveling block where it was a control thing where we could swivel the crane and like pick stuff up and drop stuff? That would be great. Man, I really, especially with trucking, like could you imagine building all your blocks, right? Driving over to your thing and then loading up all your blocks like pallets, like in Farm Sim, and just auto loads them for you. And then you can drive out to your work site and you have your crane set up and you just pick your blocks off. Like I said, we were talking about that a lot, and some people were like, nah, that's way too much. I don't know. I kind of think I would like that. It'd break up the monotony of just digging all the time, right? But digging's fun and all, but digging ain't, that's my biggest downside of Construction Simulator. You don't get to do, it's not enough digging for me. So it would be nice if we did have some way to like swing the blocks around and pick them up, and even if it didn't, like, you didn't see them swing, you just saw like a little static thing to like pick, drop, pick, drop, pick, drop. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of fun to see the projects being built, and you know, obviously turn it off if you don't want it. You know, you don't make it to where you don't have to use the crane, right? Because you imagine the immersion of having to build all your blocks, truck them to where you're going, and then unloading them with a big crane like that? That'd be sick. You get a mobile crane too? Have it as an option? Yeah. Yeah, don't force people into playing Construction Simulator when they don't want to play Construction Simulator, right? A lot of people really do like the Minecraft style of building, right? And Satisfactory. So, but an option like with a crane, build a placeable crane, something would be pretty cool. Especially for people that like doing the survival, like hardcore survival challenges and stuff. Snow runner style. It's kind of crazy to see an actual building going up over here, but already now. It's about time, right? Like, damn. Ooh. The crane's actually offset a little bit. I have to kind of be built into the building for a little bit. Then I'm going to move it to the edge of the haul road where it's right on the side of the thing where the dam is. And then that way when I go across the way over there, we'll put one on the other side so it looks like the two cranes are like touching. And that way it looks like, you know, we actually kind of are building the dam in the pictures and screenshots and stuff. Look pretty nifty. Just scrape up this side right here. How's the battle today, Billy Bob? It's going good, man. The battle's, we're not struggling too hard. Making some progress on the buildings. And oh, actually I forgot. One of these areas I don't have to actually put floor tiles in. That's where the wash plants are going to go. So I actually can kind of be like save my butt on that one. Forgot about that. I'm going to have a water trench in there. So I have to design that out and get those moved. This building's gonna be for all of my production and stuff like that. My factory for all the projects to come in the future. Everything will be, instead of just laying around everywhere, I'm gonna be putting all the factory for building all the production pieces that I need and so on and so forth. So slowly kind of get in here. Wiggle up to the top. Quite get in there the angle that I want. Oh. Yeah, finally getting some buildings put up, or trying to, getting some of them done. Pop a little dirt out there like this. Ready? I'm gonna do a hardcore save, day and night cycle. Not selling any craftables if possible. Yeah, the only reason why I don't do day and night simulation is because the lag on the lights is what it is, and it's a pain in the ass to see what's going on. That's why I try to keep, whenever I do these viewer challenges and stuff like that, to no nighttime. And I really like that we have the ability to do that, because man, it sucks. Nighttime sucks when you're trying to watch as a viewer. He does. You're like, oh man, come on, dude. You want to be able to see what everything is, not like it's, you know what I mean? Save? Yeah, we'll drop a save here in a sec. Especially when running underground at night, yeah. We just saved. Are we going to be getting better lighting options? I mean, I'm sure eventually, yeah. I mean, right now they're really focused on the next gen vehicles and everything like that, right? So multiplayer, next gen vehicles. I'm sure we'll get some type of lighting thing eventually. Big giant tower light or something. Who knows, right? Hard to say. Like Christian came in today. He's like, you know, yeah, we could put more deco packs in if you guys want, but you know what I mean? He said he's not opposed to giving us everything that we want, but it has to come at a right time, right? Get in here and give that wiggle wiggle. Yeah, I'm looking forward to their vehicle showcase, man. Old versus new, right? Looking forward to seeing which ones are fully done and which ones, like he said, are half done. Oh yeah, I mean, it seems like a majority of the players, Billy Bob, I think most of the players are okay with that because we understand where the game's at and where the game's going. And it's not like it's like I said, it's not like he's putting anything in that's a paywall that forces you to buy the game to have a cool feature. It's just like decorations and shit, right? So it doesn't really mean anything. The people that are like freaking out that like, oh, the game's not done, horrible dev, he's just here to scam people. They obviously don't know anything at all, right? They're just going off of past experiences with other development teams and stuff like that, right? They have no clue. So as far as like, I mean, I don't see the harm in adding supporter decoration packs, right? Especially when like this deco pack is literally this deco pack that's coming out, the one you see with all the crap in my world, was literally, we all were sitting in the channel here and talking about how it'd be nice to have a decorations pack and to make it a DLC and that we'll all buy it. And everybody was like, yeah. We all want that. We all want that, dude. Oh my God, yes. And like most of the stuff that's in the deco pack is because we were all sitting here saying that we wanted this, and he's giving it to us. So it was community driven, right? And it also, like he was saying today, it also gave them ability to work on a DLC, which they've never done before, and do things like that, and adding in DLC to the game, getting all the back framework in to figure out how to even do DLCs, right? Because some people don't understand. Just adding a DLC is not as easy as just, oh, click and done, right? That you have to do a lot of stuff. It can mess your game up real bad. Also, too, like some people might be able to get it without having to do it, or all kinds of things, crazy stuff, right? So this is like a tester for them. Well, that's why this one's taking so long. You know, so this is the guinea pig, right? To figure out how to do it. They have to learn all those things. Yeah, so they're learning a ton of stuff, right? And people just like don't get it. Also, too, it's not just him anymore, right? So that's another thing as well. It's not just him. There's other people that are helping out with the game now, and you know what? Those people, he has to be able to just pay the money, right? People are saying, oh, he should just raise the price of the base game. No, he shouldn't need to raise the price of the base game. It's just, hey, if you want this, then here, you get this, right? If you don't want it, it's not going to affect you and your game. You're just not going to get these little trinkets and stuff like that these other people are getting. Oh, well, you know what I mean? I cannot find the attach button. Okay, so when you go into your equipment and you're trying to detach, you're going to, same way you attached it in the first place. You click on the equipment button, and then there'll be a little thing here. Just click that button again, a little lock, and it'll drop your bucket or whatever one is attached here. Dark plate. So when you get close enough with your excavator, with the attachment, close to the attachment, you'll see a new option pop up there when you hit I on the keyboard, and then you can go into equipment. And the DLCs have to work when the game updates, upgrades. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to do. Like, I'm just showing it off early right now to give you guys like an idea, because a lot of people are like, well, I don't even know if it's even effing worth it. Why? Right? Well, I wanted to show you guys it is worth it. Right, it is worth it. Oh, no problem, dude. Dark, any questions you might have, dude, feel free to throw them out, buddy. If I don't answer it, somebody in the chat will definitely be able to help you out, bud. Also, too, join Discord, too. Great people in there that love helping out everybody. And, you know, you can post your pictures of your mine sites and stuff like that. If you ever have any question at all, there's tons of people that are playing the game. And we all like helping everybody out. How do you break rocks? Anything that won't disappear in the game, like trees, rocks, and things like that, just use Draymite on them. Draymite will get rid of shrubs, it'll get rid of rocks, it'll get rid of trees. That's good, G-Code. Good luck with that, my friend. Do I know when the next update will be? As far as like the next gen that we keep talking about, we don't know. There's they're still doing a lot of work. Like Christian was saying today, you can tell that they're you can tell that they're pushing it hard, right? So I'm not sure if it's going to be on the first. I don't have that information. Is there a way to farm the rocks? No. Trees, yes, with the pickaxe, but the rocks, no. The rocks don't have any value. They're just kind of there to be there. They're just a rock. Speaking of Discord, yeah. Yeah, join up, say hello. We have a bunch of cool people. If you're a VIP, make sure you guys link your Discord up. That means if you have access to... If you have a VIP membership on Twitch or YouTube, you're able to join the VIP chats and see the VIP chat, which is more of an adult than just the general channel. So also, if you're a VIP member on YouTube, you have access to the time lapses that I do during the stream at the end of the night. So at the end of my stream, I immediately go into editing and I edit all these time lapse footage stuff together so you guys can see what I did in a really quick time lapse, and I just throw some music to it. So you guys get first access to that 6 o'clock in the morning, and it locks for everybody else. So it's a man cave room. I mean, well, generally you have to paywall to keep the younger kids out. So it's not like we can just show anything there. I mean, we still have to keep within terms of service on YouTube and Discord, right? So I am partnered with YouTube. So yeah, can't be breaking TOS, right? Can't be showing nudies and nope. But we don't curse in the general channels and things like that, so but we don't mind in the VIP. Also too, we also been doing we're also trying to integrate back into doing VIP nights, where if I'm not working or something like that, then we vote and we like watch movies and stuff like that. We've been doing it a lot lately because I'm not working at the moment, but I go back to work this week, so I'm gonna have a little bit less time with you guys in the community. So I do apologize, bros. I do. Yeah. Power World got old. I mean, there was a lot to do in Power World if you didn't use like exploits or cheats or anything like that. Like it seemed like it was a pretty decently grindy game. My wife had fun with it. I couldn't play it anymore because I needed to do a lot of testing and recording and stuff like that, and then streaming of this. So this is my main game now. So back to work, noob. Oh, there's a block. All right, get back to work, scrub. This is what I do. The game. Going back to work means you get to catch up on the streams you missed. Nope. Just means I have a lot less time to do everything else. I'm gonna try my best I'm gonna try my best to not be grumpy, dudes. For the first like week or so. I'm gonna try. Yeah, bear with me though. Because I'll literally be waking up and I have like, yeah. we did it okay. It was just a little rough on a couple of the days, right? It's just a little bit rough. Getting back to the grind and the schedule, so. I do this full time, and then I also have a job too. I also have a normal job. So I stream for 8 hours, and then I take a couple hours off at the end of stream, cook some food for me and Dopey, and then I take a shower and get ready to go to work, and then I get off work early in the morning, and I go to sleep for like 5 hours, and then I get up and stream. Rinse and repeat. I actually just got a job this last year. Started off as part-time, then I immediately went up to full-time. But I've been off this last like 3.5 months. The building was undergoing maintenance and stuff like that, so we were not working. Nope. I've been working, I work a night job doing linoleum repair and just overall just maintenance on floors at this facility. No drywall. This job's super easy, super cushy. Easy peasy. Half the time I'm literally just got my phone, sitting on the machine. I'm just polishing the floors. There's nobody around. Me and my boss, late night crew. And some nights I'll literally just show up, and then you'll be like, nah, we're leaving. Let's go. Those are the nights I come home and I just sleep. So. No, it's been really nice. It's been super good. It was a super good job. I was really worried about it. Like once they were like, "No, you guys are pretty much technically fired. We're letting you guys go, right?" And they're like pretty much just told us all go get on unemployment for the next couple months, and then you guys got your jobs secured. But you know what the crazy thing was? Is some people were so worried that they went out and got like shittier jobs, and now they're kind of stuck in those jobs. And the people, like, when we went to go re-sign our contracts, they came back and they were like, nah, like, yeah, well, you didn't sign your contract. You didn't come back. You had to sign your contract like a month ago. Oh, well, I went and got another job. Why? We told you guys not to. Because a lot of people just didn't believe them, right? They were like, yeah, sure, whatever. You know, this is the way you get cutting back, you know, and it's like, no, they actually meant it. A lot of people got really afraid, right? I was super worried about it. I was really worried about it. I was like, man, it's because it's such a nice job. It's like, not every day do you like, can you find a job that you put up with it, right? I like those jobs though, where you don't have to like put any effort into it, you know, and you're just like, hell with this. You kind of just zone out, you know? That's exactly what I was looking for. A job like I could just zone out. It kind of deletes it when it spreads it out, but it will bring it up in one area and lower it in another. So until you get to a certain point. So it's not really deleting per se, unless you come up to a wall face like this. Here, watch, I'll show you. All right, so if I come up to this wall face here, you see this big chunk that's sticking out? If I smack this thing with my shovel, boom, that deletes it, right? Boom, gone. But if I come over here, I can actually make dirt by going like this. See? I can actually make dirt by doing that. All it's doing is, imagine a big giant circle out in front of you, bigger than the circle that we have here. All it's doing is trying to get the terrain to match in a circle. That's really all it's doing, right? So if you're going down elevation, it'll delete, and it'll bring up in the others. No problem at all. And the same thing works for the roller as well too. I am split. I'm digging a hole. Yeah, buddy. You got a pretty beautiful hole there, Grumpy. I admire a good hole, you know? I do. I'm a hole watcher. Only holes, you know? Donuts included. For only $44.99, you can watch my hole. Yeah. I love my hole. This is my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Don't take that one out of context. Yeah, boy. Nah, yeah, no more drywalling, Chris. Hell with that shit, dude. It's too hard on the body and stuff, man. Too hard on the body. Too late. Already out of context. It's too late. Don't undermine your crane. Oh, still bumpy. It'll flip, you know. Look at those blocks out there. I don't really have to, but yeah. Oh, it feels good to be using this front end loader and getting out of that drilling machine down there. I'll tell you that much. I know you guys want to see me finish the diversion tunnel, but damn. Sometimes you just need a break, you know what I mean? Said I'll try to get done Monday or Tuesday, so we'll try real hard, but I don't think we're gonna get that done. I also thought about once I see pay dirt, once I start seeing pay dirt, no more blast, no more rock, I might bore a hole through with the pickaxe and then detonate the rest of it out, because I just don't need that material and I don't need dirt. So I'm only there for the blasted rock. My whole Well, Brown's house. It's producing, huh? Yeah, so once we punch through the crust layer and we're down into the and we're just hitting pay dirt only, I'm gonna ramp it up to the extreme, push it out, and finish that off. Blast our way out. I should have blasted my way in, but there was an iron node right there, so you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to really like waste all that iron, right? Plus I was kind of poor, so I kind of had to. Man, I love this little area, dude. I'm digging it. Ooh, poppy voxels. There we go. Yeah, we can keep taking some more here. Let's just keep rolling this, huh? I should actually bring the roller down here too. You just set up your site for the DLC? Yeah, exactly. Start thinking about it ahead of time, guys. You're gonna want to start thinking about it ahead of time. That prep going, figure out what you're gonna put, where you're gonna put it. Anybody want to come run this semi for me, dude? We got a few qualified guys in here. I'll help you out. Remember the dirt grenades? Oh, and they just pop underneath your tires and you just go flying? Yeah. Got them in the last stream and then you add them to your wish list? Hell yeah, buddy. Well, we're dropping a little bit of dirt. Is what it is. I don't know why I'm so tired. Did you put in some work, man? That was me this weekend, man. Went full-blown narcolepsy mode. What's up, T, dude? How you doing, dude, buddy? Kind of hoping that the voxels popping when dumping gets fixed. It'll be most likely addressed when the new gen vehicles start getting put in there, right? So. Yeah. Yeah. It just needs to be, all that stuff needs to be adjusted a little bit. Mentally exhausted? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where I get to, right? Like at the end of like a week of streaming, it's like, it's not physically exhausting. It's just more of like a mental thing, right? Trying to read all the chat messages and, you know, just a lot of it just kind of gets, it's not the gaming. Obviously gaming's not difficult, right? Like, oh man, it's so hard just being a gamer. No, it's all the other stuff that goes along with it, right? It's not the gaming aspect of it or anything like that. I mean, other than a sore ass from sitting here for so long all week, but yeah, especially when you're digging in your hole too much, like, you know. We don't actually have a hard date for the DLC. They don't have a hard date for it yet, so as soon as we do, I'm sure Christian does. I'm sure that he'll be throwing it out there and be like, it's coming on this day. But we do have some more testing to do, so there is a couple things that need to be tested out. You know, they have to, you know, first, this is their first DLC, so trying to figure out how to even do a DLC with Steam is the thing, right? So there's still some preliminary testing and stuff like that that's got to be done, and making sure that everything links up properly and works. And I need to decorate my plant. Some of these machines started to force me to manually change gears to reverse. Is this a bug, or do I need to press the button to stop? Yeah, you need to press the button and stop them from doing manual gears. You might have accidentally turned it on. Just, yeah, make sure you turn off manual gears. Remember Friday when you asked if this is coming to console and you said no? Do you know why? Because they're not building it for console right now. It's when you build a game for console, it's a whole different process. They're dark tater. Same way that you do the thing, hit I on your keyboard, go into equipment, and then you'll see a thing right next to bulk dirt. You'll see the gears. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a list of things that I'll be going through when I do my testing and stuff like that. So when that happens, guys, I'll be most likely in work mode. So I'm gonna have to cut my streams down from. I'm gonna have to cut them down from 8 hours to probably 6. So that way I can get a good couple hours every day of testing. What's the trick to mastering the dozer? Because I get stuck making cuts. Never seen. What do you mean mastering? I mean the dozer's kind of just like when it's not cutting, you're gonna have to. When it's not cutting, you're going to need to pick it up and send it to garage and respawn it back in. That's one trick that a lot of people are having issues with, is that it doesn't work. You thought it was not fixable? No problem, man. Is there any questions you guys got? Any questions you got? If you haven't, if you're new to the game, great place to be. Like I said, join the Discord if there's any issues when I'm not online streaming. That these guys will be able to help you with this for sure. The community's great, man. Must have accidentally clicked it when you went to bulk mode. Yeah, so a lot of people actually end up doing that. Yeah, you must have just been in you were just in the wrong mode. Yeah, let's roll this out here so the rock truck stops getting bumped around so much. In a weird little spike. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a save here real quick. Yeah, it's a hard one for console, right? I mean, right now they're just trying to figure out the whole game in general, and then once the game gets into a good spot and it's like super polished and tuned, then yeah, that's when you generally would want to do your console port, right? So you have to like everything. A lot of things got to be changed. It's got to meet certain certain standards for the consoles. And performance-wise, FPS-wise, I mean, it'd be really cool to see in like 3 years, maybe them try to go to console. I can guarantee you wouldn't be before then. So if you want to play Out of War, your best bet is a PC. Damn, all these mining games. Yeah, like Dopey just said, please do not spam Dopey DMs asking Out of War questions to ask me. She will literally just say, go ask the Discord somewhere else. Probably say a bunch of other F words and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys like Dopey is literally just gonna ignore you if you message her about Out of War stuff. Especially on my days off, right? So going through Dopey to try to get to me is not gonna happen. Yeah, Dopey's like, I don't know and I don't care. Pretty much. Wish you good night. It's 1:30 a.m. Hey, yeah, dude, good luck with your cats tomorrow. Kiss their balls goodbye. Take it easy, JJ. Yeah, no doubt. Like JJ said, make sure you hit that like button. And subscribe if you have not. As well as Chalk Demon. Thank you much for the subscribe over here on YouTube. Appreciate that. As well as everybody on Twitch over there being all quiet. Much love, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Had a good weekend. You guys are working hard on your minds. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Power World. You might be able to answer your question on Power World, yeah. She's into that. I mean, Shadow, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Appreciate that. Welcome all the new people. Lots of new people, lots of new faces. Did you guys say what's up in the chat if you have any questions as well? Lots of new people. Got almost 1,000 subscribers this month alone. You guys are badasses. Thank you guys very much for hitting that subscribe. Trying to get to 20K, so all those likes, shares, and everything like that really helps out. So just working on my pickaxe, no machinery. Nice. You doing a no machinery mine? Yeah, there's a couple guys doing no machinery, just doing just pickaxes and stuff like that. I had enough of 16 hours of it. I was like, you know, I'm good. I got so much work to do, just freaking... Well, I mean, down in the tunnel, it would be faster for me to use the pickaxe than the CTM, but then again, I need... I don't want to drop all that in by hand, dude. You know what I mean? Oh. What's so far forward? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Trying to get this kind of this corner so I can lay these blocks in here. But I gotta get this area right here moved out. New and you just found the stream about a week ago? Well, welcome in. Glad that you found us. Hopefully you've been enjoying. And yes, in the update, as you can tell, the front end loader is working a lot better. So yeah, it would be nice if there was a way to drop bulk amount of dirt into the hopper at one time. Would be good. Yeah, you gotta use that fast pickaxe, right? Yeah, the exploding voxels is because they're popping out, they're populating, and they become into their own instance, right? They have the hitboxes on each other are going crazy when they hit each other. It starts them to like spiral out and go all weird. I actually prefer the smaller voxels when you're dumping to the bigger ones. They're just making the value higher. It seems to have way less issues when the voxels are smaller. They don't seem to pop and explode as much like the bigger ones do in the bigger equipment. So he's definitely going to need to address that, right? What are we building now? We're slowly starting to build the warehouse buildings and production facilities over here. So this is where we're going to move all of our stuff, so it's not just laying around everywhere. So we have our main wash plant area. Then we're going to have a nice big building for storage and for the actual main part of the cement factory little area and all that good stuff, right? Steel, our forge area, our rollers. Okay, so there's a low spot right here, so I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna start loading right here. Anything that drops out the back of the truck. So we got to go out. Here then. Yeah, we got to keep going out off that corner. To make sure we're at the right angle, because it's going to square. It's going to be angled in the back though, so. Yeah, selling off all the extra dirt is like, you really don't need it after a while. Just sell that shit off. Right? You're like, meh. That's why I was dozing so much in the early off, and I was like, you guys are like, oh, there's so much pay dirt there. I'm like, there's so much pay dirt everywhere. What's up, Dev? I really need a life. I played 80 hours of Out of War already. That's just tickling the start, man. That's just the beginning. We will not run out of War, so to speak. Yo. And nerds. Oop. Come on. Little wiggle. Yeah, I can move my rock truck a little closer now. Man, I wish I had a hoe right now. Would be nice to be up on that bench. How many hours have I played? I think I'm like 13 or 1400. A little bit, not much though. I should have more, but menu hours don't count, noob. Menu hours don't count, scrub. Come on, dump noob. Noob. A little bit of backfill. Yeah, I mean, I do, like I said, I do about 40 hours a week just because that's all I can really play, right? All I can really play nowadays. Steam says I have 1434. Damn, I better leave my game running. Damn noobs be out here trying to flex on me, dude. What the shit? I'll leave my game running. You know, you have a life I don't. Nah, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was saying, man. Like, back in the Gold Rush days, I had like unlimited time to play, right? That's how I have like 13,000 plus hours in Gold Rush. And I have my testing account, and then I have my testing account, and then I have my my streaming account, my normal main account, right? And it's like, I just don't have that time anymore. I really don't. I just don't got it no more. The only time I get more time to play is if Dopey sells my ass off for the weekend. Other than that, it's 8 to 6 hours, depending on if I'm testing or not, so. Come on. Dig it down. Diggy, diggy, scoopy, scoop. Nah, it's a good game to kill hours in, man. It really is. They add up so quickly. Some days you'll be playing, man, and 8 hours will feel like an hour. And all of a sudden you're like, what happened? What happened? Right? Like today feels like it's not going by too fast, but it's not going by slow. You know? But also too, streaming also changes your perspective on time as well too. You're so busy doing a lot of things, right? So before you know it, you'll have 8 hours is gone. And you're like, what happened? What? I go to work? Damn. All right, well, rip. Fall out, little voxels. Fall out to the back of the truck. Ooh, that's my fault. Oversticking. Sell you off to the highest bidder, she says. Old man game and dude, thank you much for that raid, and welcome raiders. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. What were you guys playing? You guys playing some Out of War? Polly Pocket Adventures? What were you guys playing? What you guys up to? Make sure if you guys have, make sure you guys give Old Man Gaming over there on Twitch a good follow. Just right click on his name. Pop up. Oh, what's up, dude? You like to load yours from behind to keep the balls from bouncing around? That statement is, woo! So much context there. Damn, we're dirty minded today on Monday. Chat's like, what did we just come into here? Well, not PG today, boys. Monday. You started again on hardcore setting? Nice. You got any parameters set up for yourself? Like challenge wise, or you just going hard mode setting? YouTube chat's misbehaving right now. But I'll shove mine in from behind too. Pull it forward a little bit more. There's a whole lot of flinks flapping around, huh? It's always YouTube being bad? Nah, you guys over here on Twitch the other day were being bad too. You guys were trying to be little instigators. Those damn dirt turd. Blame it on him. He's trying to instigate the chat a little bit here. Where'd he go? Did somebody flush him? I haven't seen him for a few days. Dude, this is how I need to be loading gravel, man. That's why we need a gravel pit. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll get there. Just had to be a rebel on that vote. Voted no. I don't even know what you guys are at today yet. You guys hit the 200? I don't know how many people here watching. No clue. Probably like, I mean, chat's going pretty slow today, so it might be like 30 or 40 people, maybe. You're on creative mode? Still need a lot of practice with the dozer, huh? Still struggle with the dozer there, huh, Cope? It's not an easy thing. You really gotta chill when you're using the dozer. It's kind of like more of an art form than an actual mechanic. All about that feeling. Sweet, sweet dozer feel. 215. You guys actually hit the thing. There's still that many people watching. Damn, you guys are nerds. Holy dudes. You guys like that dirt, huh? I don't mean to be whipping my camera around like that so much. And 31 on Twitch, huh? Nice. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Can you show us the crane? Yeah. What's like here? The crane. Yep, there it is. Our worksite crane. Looks mint, dude. Yeah, it fits the site really well too. I just put a foundation over here like this. like a little base foundation, pre-slab. There's no reason to go up there, but it would be kind of nice if we had a ladder, right? But we don't have a ladder, but there's no real reason to go up there, so it's just for RP. Just for that role playing. I mean, it would be cool, like, to have a crane mechanic in the game, but, you know, never know. Maybe later on down the road or something. Depends on what they want to develop the game to be like or are able to do in it. We built that because of a loss of P. Crane operator, and he went beast mode the other day. Like, you know what? I know what we need to RP, a crane. We need a crane before we build we need a crane before we can build the actual buildings. We're RPing, right? We gotta have cranes, right? Big project. You wouldn't be able to build this stuff without a crane, so. Freaking YouTube chat's being degenerates today. Dang. You put a bunch of pictures of stuff in the NMC Discord that you'd like to see? Just one? Is there a way to start a new company while also being able to switch back? No, there's not. You can only have one company at the moment. But it's huge IRL. What is it? The 288 or something bigger? The big giant bucket wheel excavator? Please tell me it is. We have a poll. We have a counting thing about how many people have requested that so far. The 9 something? I'm not jumping out right now, that's for sure. We'll take a look at it later. Yeah, people think that, I don't know why people say the 288's the biggest. It's not. There's other machinery that's way bigger than that. That uses like multi-track systems. Sometimes they're on rails, dude. Gigantic coal seam miners. Yeah, only one company. They gotta work fast, dude. Every hour I play has to count for something quick. Can't slack off, right? Gotta really push this. I really would like to, by the end of next week, be able to actually start production on the dam, right? Like actually start getting the dam going, right? It just seems like I'm so far away, right, from getting the dam actually going, right? Think it'd be near the crane's size? Then that would be kind of on the small side as far as the diggers go. The big bucket wheels and crazy stuff. Questions? Where'd you put it at? Put it in screenshots? Yeah, but where in the NMC Discord? Oh yeah, that's pretty much just the tower version of the just the tower version of it. I think that was like the 940 or something like that. The 288 is just a mobile version of that, like a small mobile version. Those are built on like these big giant rails and slash tracks. They're massive. Yeah, nobody's got mine size big enough. It's the 288. That one that he showed? No, the 288's, I don't believe that's the 288 though. I think the 288 is on the big tracks and it's a little smaller than that. Those looks like it's that looks like it has a bigger the bigger buckets than that. So I think it's the 9 something or whatever they call it. Does the crane do anything? No, the crane is just for RP purposes. Just to kind of bring the mine site up. Same thing as like the Talium spawned here and stuff like that, right? So this is the RP survival save, so everything I do is kind of like guided by the viewers and as well as trying to make things look like and do things in order based upon like how you'd have to kind of do it in real life. I don't know. I just glanced at it. It might be a 288. The way the bucket looks, it doesn't look like it, but because there's many other things that have bucket wheels that aren't 288s. Everyone always just says like a 288 whenever they see a bucket wheel. A lot of them actually aren't 288s. No one in the history of playing this game has a mind big enough to run a 288. Long wall mining would be great. Yep. Get some exporting here so we can read some questions. Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing those likes out, bros. Appreciate that. Really does help the channel when you guys come and hit the like button and leave comments and stuff. I can't say it enough, but try not to beat you guys up with it. But dude, honestly, thank you guys. The goal is to try to keep this going, right? Keep it rolling. See if we can't keep the momentum of the game between the patches and rocking it out, right? That's my goal, right? Is keep the game valid and keep rolling, right? Like try to keep everybody engaged and just keep playing, right? That's all we've been doing, right? So it's nice to see all these content creators, other content creators picking up. It's not just me anymore, right? So that's good. Like, oh shit, dude. I was getting a little lonely here. I mean, we had Brito, we had Kerbo and stuff like that, but they don't really stream the game. Hybrid's starting to play it a little bit more, but he's pretty wound up into Hydroneer and stuff like that, so not like a regular thing for him. Then we have the Twitch crew, pretty much just got the game within the last 5 weeks. Other than that, it was like maybe one of our homies playing. Why not just go nuts and ask for a bagger? I mean, it's the #1 requested piece of equipment. There's, you know what I mean? There's no need to really request the bagger. 288, right? That's what we're talking about, the 288. There's no reason to really request it. Christian's been literally asked. I think he said he has it recorded as far as in the suggestion box. Legit, you know, suggestions. I think it's over 100 times now. No, tires and stuff like that don't make any difference on traction or anything like that at the moment. Chains, something like that. You only got it 3 days ago? Yep. Yeah, so the 288 and the big bucket wheels are like one of the most requested pieces of equipment. Yeah, right now there's not really a I mean, obviously people want it, right? But it doesn't make sense in the game right now at the moment. What's up, Big Fuzzy? What's up, Dogface? How you doing today, man? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Just doing a little work on the upper pit here today. I did a little work down below already. We got a bunch of gravel, so I kind of was like, you know, maybe I should have some blocks already built up, but I needed way more. So, but we also need to run to get some cash. The diversion tunnel is not done yet, so I just need to change it up for like a mental change, right? So it's always nice to have at least 2 projects running when you're doing these tasks, and especially when you're doing like the survival, you know, hard grind, right? Yeah, you remember Straight would have checked the ore count a while ago. There's just no reason for me to check it because I'm not running anything that matters for me at the moment. There's no gravel or anything like that, so. Sounds good, Shane, dude. Take it easy, brother. Have fun, dude. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a massive amount of machinery in the game already, right? Like, that's one thing I've always said about this game. Is I don't think we'll ever have a lack of machinery. Right now, there's actually more machinery than we really even need. Like, there's a lot of in-between levels and stuff like that, but that'll come into play later, right? I'm gonna underhit this because I got to get rid of this, some of this stuff here. And just seeing the work that Christian does on the equipment and stuff like that, it's the least worry that we have. I'd have to say that. If you're talking about, oh, are they gonna be able to do this? Are they gonna be able to do that? This is, yeah, we don't have to worry about equipment. The thing we have to worry about is all the other aspects of the game, right? How they're gonna tie together and how they're gonna feel, and that's what we have to worry about more than anything. Because they have to, like, I mean, they're a small team, right? They have to like come up with all these. It's not like they don't have to reinvent the wheel. They really don't. People think that they do, but no. Just take the best of what the stuff we like from all the other games and lump it into one, and do what he's already doing, right? Like, he doesn't have to reinvent the effing wheel. You know what I mean? It's not a game where you need to reinvent the wheel. You just need to take bits and parts of what everybody likes from all the other games in this genre and into one and make it work. Make it make sense, right? Like, what do we like from this Gold Rush? What do we like from Farm Sim? What do we like from this game? And he's lumping it all in. So that is what he has to figure out. He has to figure out how to make those mechanics happen in his game, right? But the vehicles, that's not an issue. That is not the issue. It's all the, like I said, it's all the fundamental gameplay mechanics. Loving it. Can't wait for MP to drop. Yep. Yo, what, why, when, how, and how often do we do things is the most important question, right? What other gameplay mechanics are in there to keep us interested in playing the game over and over and over and over and over and over again? Because just digging for most of the player base is not enough, and I can prove to you why. reason how I know that just digging is not enough is because the player base wasn't playing once they get burnt out from digging, right? So you could watch the numbers of the players playing this game drop off dramatically after a patch. That means they got bored of digging and there was nothing there to keep that gameplay loop happy. Keep you happy, right? It's fact. It's 100% logged statistical data that only a small handful would continue to keep digging after the patch and keep playing, right? And now that we have crafting, that has given us a big reason to continue to keep playing and crafting and progressing our saves and things like that, right? So the more and more those things are added, I think the more and more the player base won't get burned off at the end of in between the patches, right? Unless the patches are kind of dull, and we've had dull patches, right? Which is just needed to happen. Not every patch is going to be a banger like this one. I have several friends waiting to get in when MP drops. They should get in early, man. They should jump in early and start learning how to use the equipment and like learning the fundamentals of the game, right? Like they really should. They shouldn't be waiting. It's good enough to pick it up and put a good 50, 60, 70 hours in. Also, too, it helps the developer now, which is what they need, right? If they already know they're going to buy it, they should just pick it up now. I would love to see his save. Who's? They don't listen? Yeah. We had 30 hours in 2 days. Yeah, they're those damn multiplayer noobs, right? They won't play a game because they're so lazy they want their friends to do everything for them. Yeah, I feel you. We got a couple of those. That's why we put them in rock trucks, right? Can't trust them in an excavator or a loader, you know what I mean? You'd love to see Christian save? All I heard was there's a field of wieners. Just got like wieners everywhere, dude. Like dirt wieners. You know, like when you have the end of the conveyor belt and it like makes that wiener finger? That's what I heard. He's just got fields of them, dude. What he does all day. He just makes wiener fingers. His map looks like a chia pet. Oh, what if this new suspension can drive over this? It's like a field of wieners. There is... Yeah, he does plan on putting a lot more building pieces in the game. Unfortunately, we just got a big giant pack of building stuff a couple patches ago. I don't see him adding them in right away because he's got so many other things to build right now, right? Like all the vehicles and reworking all the vehicles and stuff, because he has to rework all the vehicles for performance reasons. He has to, right? So they have to go through and completely do all the vehicles before they can even think about doing multiplayer or adding anything else to the game, because they're at a performance budget, right? So they gotta streamline everything that goes into the game to make it run way better, right? So that way they can keep adding better and better and better things, and then adding multiplayer and things like that, right? So that's just serving on so many levels. Yes, it is. That's why I said it, because you guys are kind of... I know you guys are weird, so... Hey, we've all had conveyor belt wieners, okay? It just happens. We had 5 people get it since they're all waiting for multiplayer. Hey, get in and learn the game, you know? Get in and learn the game and then shelf the game until multiplayer comes out. You know what I mean? That's like... I need an adult or I need an adult too. We're past 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It's late enough. Alright, do you guys want to see the box? Maybe? Maybe? Anybody? Anybody dying to see what's in the box down the layer? Didn't they just say go about learning by watching? Freaking noobs. Those are the noobs you don't want to play with, bro. You know what I mean? That's the people you don't want to play with. That's the people that are like, nah, dude, I'm good. I don't want to play with you today, man. Just gonna drive around and flip rock trucks off of hills and mess shit up. I don't know if I want to play with you. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm good, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Quite okay. Let me see your gold. I mean, I'm putting a big dent in this thing here today. I think, you know what? I think I might just keep mining up here today. What do you guys think about that? Should I just keep mining up here? Get this task somewhat close to being done? And then tomorrow get back into the underground? Undercutting the crane a bit? No, shh, it's okay. It's all right, dude. It's okay. It's all right. Get some money for the 8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need that 8,000 quickly, huh? Once this pit's done, because I'm gonna need it on the top of that hill. You know what I mean? Busting the top of that hill down. I'm gonna need it. What's up, P? How you doing, man? How do you get the different stuff? Yeah, bulk mode. Hit I on the keyboard and hit I on the keyboard and go to equipment when you're in it, and then you can go to equipment and then bulk mode. Yeah, do that for every piece of equipment that you have that you want to handle in bulk. Undercutting the crane. Okay. I'll put blocks in there. Jeez. Give me a second. How much longer on the tunnel? We're probably like 50 or 60% of the way through the tunnel. I actually have to veer off a little bit now, and I have to go to the other side. Yep. Also too, I have a lot of tutorials and tips and stuff. I'm doing a lot more YouTube shorts here recently, so yeah, definitely check it out. My YouTube shorts or stuff like that. So you'll see like little tips of things that are coming up or teasers and things like that. So, and P's or going at it again, dude. Jam, bro. He is dropped another 10 banger in the chat. You guys are. It's not nothing. Guys up to no good over there. Dude, can we get a big old hype in the chat? You guys are already going crazy today already. Crazy. Okay, so we gotta shore this up here before I get in trouble. We have 101 blocks. Okay, we can do that. Get out of my inventory, please. Okay, we gotta put these blocks in here. These guys are gonna yell at me here. Okay, but happy guys? Am I safe now? Oh, sorry. This isn't properly. There. Yeah, is that better? Yeah, bro. Make sure you guys give him a big giant thank you and a shout out, guys, for if you guys got the gifted today from any of these dudes. Yeah, more stable. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Yep, they say yes. Okay. Much better. There we go. Yes, sir. Oh no, man. I gotta do this side now. Bust me down if I don't. I gotta dig all this out. Where's my damn front end loader? Get over here. Yes, sir. I built the crane in the wrong spot because the damn deco pack stuff is in the way. I was trying to build it back a little bit more, but I wanted to keep the deco pack stuff there for a little bit. I guess I could take that down now. I said I was going to take it down. You should see the crane they put in the middle of your two plants. I bet. They anchored a concrete steel 80 foot deep. Damn. Woo. I bet, man. Put a monster in for that. I mean, you guys are building some big buildings. Right? You guys are doing a lot of crane work and stuff, you know? Sounds about right, yeah. You guys are building a nuclear plant, right? So yeah. That is a big, gigantic facility too, by the way. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, we just dumped a bunch of dirt everywhere. Good job, buddy. Oh, I told you guys I was going to take a look, didn't I? Yeah, my bad. Or I guess we'll just dump this here. Oh, gross. I need to get this ground fixed. Heavy lift, Derek? I mean, that looks like a more of a proper base, widened out like that, right? Add a little bit more meat to it. All right, let's go take a look inside the room of doom. Popcorn. Okay. Let's go check out our secret underground layer here. Fishies. Okay, we have a lot of dirt. Oh, and there's a lot of ruby in this stuff. They could lift the equivalent of 5 740 and move it up to 3. Dude, 3.5 football fields. That's beast. That's a big old monster, dude. Not bad for the duration of time that we ran. We already have some gold bars as well too. Plus we got all this dirt we can sell. See if you can find a picture. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Plant still running? Nope. See how it's still going up? Okay. Now that's my point. This is why, because this goes into a merger into one. The plant's already done running. It's bottlenecked at the merger going into one belt. Right? That's how you can tell there's a bottleneck in the mergers, right? But since I don't come down here and check this very often, right? It could be it needs like another 30 minutes or so. Well, so let's kind of take a look here a second. I can chat and kind of kick back for a second. We'll see if this stops anytime here within the foreseeable time. Because yeah, it's definitely bottlenecking it because it's going in from 2 lines into 1, and it is 100% still running. All right, so yeah, we're still running material through it. We'll know when everything just stops. We're hitting more silicon and dirt, diamond right now. It? Oh, so it doesn't take too much longer after we're done to finish her off. Doesn't take too much longer. Let's pool all of our stuff together and start to make some cash here. It's not like it pulls it down too much, but it definitely does. Now, if you're running blast mining and stuff like that's why you see these people are telling me like, oh, my plant's so superior. Look at all this stuff, and they have like 40 conveyors and like they have like all these mergers and hoppers, and it's like, dude, bro, you are making that thing run way more than it needs to. Like, it's all for looks. It's 100% for looks. And they're like, no, dude, I did all the math. It's like, no, dude. Anytime you add a merger, you're doubling your time. You're doubling your processing time. Let's see here. Diamond. There's no diamond in this one. Grab. I think I have stuff over in this box here. And I have some gold. I need to look for the silicon and stuff like that. All the silicon. I think I have some stored in here, but I might not. Or nope, I do have some in here. Aluminum, copper, lithium. All that stuff can be smelted, really, realistically. Don't need it. We could see how much we have in total. Let's just pull it all in. Go back to the other bin, pull everything out, and then we'll craft it all, and then we'll do a big thing of money here. And get some cash, get a little closer to what we need for the 8,000. Cement. $50 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. Just that. Got enough of these things running here that we can split it out here so we can get it done faster. Yeah, he had a good old bottleneck. Yeah. The biggest mistake I see people doing is because they want these big, gigantic, fancy wash plants, right? When in reality, it's better to keep all your wash plants on a separate chain from each other and not do any mergers or splitters. Right, so. Okay, so that's all doing its thing. Let's run over to the smelter. I don't think I have any more in these bins. Yeah, I can. Well, I'm only allowed to sell certain things. So all these extra stuff I'm allowed to craft, right? So gold, I'm allowed to do gold, diamonds, rubies. And since the chat said that we can't make anything out of this stuff yet, that I'm allowed to craft it in bars and sell it. So aluminum, silver, and copper, I'm allowed to sell in bars. Oh, and silicon. Oh, which I have a lot of silicon here, actually. So we're gonna be a good chunk of cash. I'll tell you that much. Good chunk of cash. Ruby. Ruby. Ruby, actually. Selling off all of our dirt as well, too. Posted a pic in Discord? Oh, shit. VIP chat room? Wait, where's it at? General, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It'll beefy. It'll big old beefy. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a double. It's got the doubles on it? Holy crap, dude. Like, I think it's on tracks and shit. I think it's not messing around. I mean, even the crane in the background, too. Like, damn, dude. I think it's legit. If you're wondering what we're talking about, you join Discord. Check out the general channel. Crane that Oz is talking about. 560 foot tall. Ooh. All right, let's craft out here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get these things fired up and let's get some money rolling. Let's purge our resources here. Right? Day was kind of like an all over the place day, right? But sometimes you gotta do that, right? See how close we are to the 6,000, right? After we're done. Might be able to buy it tomorrow. Or maybe even today. These bars are gonna take a little bit to no. They'll post a link for you. We generally don't run bots here. We run admins and stuff like that will help you out. It might have sent it to your, I believe it does send it to your thing, but inbox. Might do it to your inbox. On Twitch. Oh, or the panel. The panel works too, yeah. Still gotta make the steel, so I can't avoid the steel part of all this. How much aluminum do I have? Okay, we're pretty close to capping out the aluminum. We've got a lot of the gold. The gold's pretty much done. That'll be processed out within the next like hour. We have 540 something steel beams. 700. 700. I'm going to make myself another boom boom. Because we're going to need them. Eventually, I'm going to be running low on steel, so pit with some steel, some iron, right? So, be too long. What is the ETA on these? Well, those are quick. Okay, so I have about 50 minutes. We'll take a look at these again. You gonna lurk and get some dinner? Yeah, I'm getting pretty dirty though. Damn. All right, we got 82 concrete blocks. I want to get the angle of this done here, so do again is we're gonna do you see the bottom of the block here, so I don't know if I'm not double placing them, right? Oh, still recording it for it. Rip. You know, like, damn it. Good job, buddy. That's a big, big, beautiful beast. Yeah, if I can get these things like somewhat there, and I know I have like a work list, then things I got to accomplish. That's the main thing, is getting these things kind of like somewhat look nice with these building foundations here. Just gonna sit here and wait for this to do it. This will also let me know how much more I got to scrape off of here too, right? So. Okay. Blocks did I go out? Here am I doing here? Between these beams. 2, 3. 10. You got quiet? Tomfoolery? Yep. Huh? Everyone's like, you got quiet. Everyone's like, I'm hungry, and everyone's quiet. Everyone's like, I gotta eat food. I think we're all counting blocks. Yeah, pretty much. You guys are normally on me when it comes to that stuff. I'm just gonna split the difference roughly. Back here and give her an eyeballing. Okay. Okay, so we have... Damn, dude, that thing is a behemoth, man. Damn, look at all the cranes. Up to the go. I gotta keep clearing. Drop a save. Oh, big time. Hey, serious skill to operate a crane like that in safety, right? That thing is insanity, dude. Get down on this. Oh, I don't know why I backed up like that. That was not what I wanted. I gotta start taking out all this section here to the wall, back to the wall. Keep on rolling it. All right, need to go to bed, dude. Hey, take it easy, old man. And thanks for once again for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Get some rest, dude. Let's get this chunked here today. This will make me feel better knowing that this is gone, right? And then I don't want to have to be searching and opening up another pit, and this is not taking it care of. As well as by the diversion tunnel. By the time the diversion tunnel is done, this needs to be excavated and moved and washed and cleaned and belted down, right? So I don't want to be looking at this no more. You know what I mean? It's been sitting here a little too long. You know what I mean? The diversion tunnel can hold its panties for 2 seconds. 232. What's up, Logan? I mean, to think this was a freaking like a hill. This was a big ass hill before. Now it's like not. So I'll take it. We're definitely making progress. So that's, I mean, the building's starting to come up. We're on top of the building there for a second. And we're going to go up a whole nother floor there too, right? So whether or not we use it all is one thing, but I definitely want a nice looking building there. You know what I mean? Does he plan on having an icon to show levels of the bucket on the screen? Yeah. Right up over the gear is on the bottom right hand side. You'll see that little pickaxe. As you see, as I scoop, it fills up. It'll let you know how full your bucket is already. As I make a little scoop up on the wall, boop, it's full. Already there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is have a nice little office area where kind of where the crane is at in that section. You remember, I didn't really I mean, oh, you mean for what we're filling up? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just generally, the general number there. I really didn't mark it off over there, so it's going to be kind of like weird shaped. I might have to change the back shape of the road a little bit, but, or maybe not. I'll just angle it off. It'll be a weird looking, like I said, octagon little style building there, but it's not straight and true over there. We'll fill that in. Definitely fill that in. We'll fill it in. It'll look like it's, you know, into the pit, right? I just have an icon above that shows the fill level. We have the little things on the back here. It tells you the percentage of the truck. See these little boards? I don't, honestly, not a fan of them there. I kind of like the floating numbers the way you had it to begin with. These are hard to see, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. We should just have a number above the truck that said the percentage. These are kind of a pain in the dick because you can't see them because the damn freaking rock guards on the side of the bed. You can't see the damn things. You miss those? Yeah, I miss them too. Yeah, you can't see them at all in first person. Yeah. Nice. 200 or 233 likes on a Monday. Oh yeah, dudes. Bang, bang, ding, dong, bang, ding, ding, dong, dong. Yep. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with the progress so far today. We made some progress with the tunnel. We're not even done with the stream yet. Made some progress with the tunnel. We got a bunch of stuff crafted. We're gonna have a big chunk of money coming. We're moving out a lot of material over here, so this area is getting shaped out a little bit better. We're getting closer and closer and closer, right? So yeah, a flashing beacon would be kind of cool to see. Like it would just start flashing. No, floor turds. No, 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 no. How dare you? Oh, man. Floor turds. No. Damn it. Someone pooped on my floor. Someone pooped on my floor, dude. That's alright. I'll have to drop a little bit more coal in there at some point. Gotta maintain the roads, you know? Can't have poop everywhere. Not nice. Rock truck took a dump right on it. Makes my site look way more realistic. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm saying, man. That deco pack, dude, it's fire. Water, everything. Made some big old dirt potholes, man. Garbage. Don't even tell me I forgot to do it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. That's okay. I gotta scrape some stuff out of here anyways. Forgot. I forgot what I was gonna do with my my building here. I totally just bonered myself. It's okay. It's fixable. I just gotta scrape some dirt out of there. It's okay. I gotta level that off anyways. So I don't even know what I was just thinking. Why I put the foundation so low in the ground. I forgot I was gonna build this a certain aesthetic look, and I completely just pwned myself. Short of ripping it all out and raising the blocks all the way up. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So we'll drop this down a little bit here in this area here. Because it's all gonna get dropped down a little bit more anyways, so not that big of a deal. Yeah, I gotta come down another like 3.5 feet. Yup. Good job, bud. That's what the task for the dozer is, and some floor plates. Man, I can't believe I pwned myself like that. Damn, dude. That's rough. I knew I was messing. I knew I was forgetting something. Man, dude. That's shit. Shit. Damn it. Yep, 4 buckets. Yep, definitely losing pay. Don't care. Go fast. Normally I don't fill the bucket up, the truck up all the way. I know normally you only go to what it is. Got some marbles bouncing out everywhere. Keep the poop in the box. Oh, there goes the marble. Must be the smaller haul truck. Well, I was asking you guys, did I buy the smaller haul truck? You guys were like, nah, you didn't buy the smaller one. I don't know, dude. I was like probably tired of shit. Maybe I did buy the smaller one. I thought it was a small haul truck. Well, now you got me wondering, dude. I don't know. Nope, 867. Fly, voxels, fly. Making me wonder if you're just going crazy. I mean, it should be 4. I'm not sure if it's off or not. What's going on here? Haul truck feels like it's not the right haul truck. I wonder if it's the tuning they did on the loader. I'll have to check and see. If the live version, yeah, I'm on a different version, right? So let me know what the loader's filling up on the live version with the 867. I thought we got 4 scoops in this thing before. I just haven't even really thinking about it. Yeah, if you could test that for me on and see. He might have tuned something different. It might be a little bit broken. Oops. I thought it was 4 as well. I thought it was 4 scoops to fill. Yep, he doubled the amount. Oops. That's what you get, is 4 scoops as well too? Shit, I'm getting bamboozled here then. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna frickin' run this thing at like stupid speed here. That's right, noobs. So how much dirt are you guys getting out of your truck then? Am I getting more dirt than you guys are, or? Oh shit. You're getting less work? Get wrecked, nerds. So that's the thing though, is are you guys getting more dirt? Like, or am I getting less dirt because, oh man, now I'm curious. Thanks for making me realize I bought the 767 867. Oops. What map is this? This is Minetown. So you mean to tell me, well, maybe it's just the loader that's taking that long. Considering it should be 4 scoops of this thing to fill this thing, right? Yeah. It should be 4 to 5 scoops. If you're thinking about the cubic meters it's moving, right? It should be 4 scoops. 4 to 5. 4.5. Like that, right? Yeah, should be. Yeah, exactly. Because I was filling it with 10 tunnel dumpers, and should be like, yeah, it should be 15. Four of your guys' scoops, so I'm literally doing twice the scooping in one hit here. Just like I said, I'm on a different build than you guys are, so as you can see, the front end loader obviously reacts differently, but it's overfilling. It's like it's scooping like twice the yardage as it should. Take advantage of this. Oh, boys. No, I don't want to have to fill the truck as many times. I don't think I'm getting more. I think it's just I'm filling the dumper faster. I guess it's hard to say. You guys want me to set a test up real quick and see? And then when you guys can tell me what the values is on the live build? Just one scoop into a hopper, into a storage, that's what I'll do. And we'll see what your guys' is putting out versus what mine's put out. Okay. Drop a save. Hey, Kyle D, dude. Thanks for that sub, buddy. I honestly didn't even click into my head that it was filling up way faster. That's why I always thought if I had remember the other day I was like, man, I feel like I'm filling the loader up, I'm filling this up really quickly, and everyone's like, oh. Okay, since I don't want to do a test, I'm just gonna shit. I'll eat the loss. Just go hopper. Still need to do a little bit of a wing thing on it, right? So in here. All right, somebody set the same thing up as me here. Curious. Little simple little. See if we can't catch these and not lose them. Don't want to lose them. See if the numbers are even close, or see if it's doubled. Right. Not let me, eh? What's up here, bro? Better behave. We snap to the side here. I don't think I have any winged pieces, do I? In the storage, I do. Now, somebody run the same test on the live build and see what one scoop gives. I want to see if it's doubling. And while I'm doing this here. Angled pieces. I'm just going to do one scoop of my front end loader into this thing here. Even do it on creative mode, doesn't matter. Give me a quick solid. Yeah, let me get this thing some pay dirt here. See what she ends up being. And a hopper, douchebag. I lost a little bit on the corner too, but it should be 700-ish. What it should be. Should be close to 700 pieces. Oh, come on, export. Suck my ass, dude. Come on, bro. You had to export right now, didn't you? You just freaking had to, didn't you? Yeah, somebody try to hit into pay dirt. Just pure pay dirt. Not iron, not coal. Just try pure pay dirt if you can. If anybody has that scenario. He might have beefed it up. I mean, more than likely, obviously he did. Right, so I just didn't even notice it. I was like, I'm just used to loading the trucks and not paying attention to it and watching chat. Come on, doofus, let's go. Should be about 700 and something. That's only, it was 100 cubic meters roughly, so truck holds what? So it should be Ford. Should be in four. It should be 4. Oh, in a second, when the exporting's done. My number is. I'll do one more scoop just to see if we can get a comparison here. Yeah, there it goes. It's still going. Let's turn off the record. It should be around 700. That's how much we should be outputting. Now, if it's not, I think what it might be is that if it stops around 700 to 800-ish, is that he ran up the, might even be more. Should be 700. 7 to 800. Yep. Exactly what it's, see, this is exactly what the big front end loader should be pushing. So the number that's wrong is the haul truck numbers then. Right? So the number that's wrong is the haul truck number. The haul truck number needs to be buffed up a little bit to match. Because that's why everything feels like it's not filling too fast, right? So the haul trucks all need to be buffed, is what it is. Because that number is correct. This number is correct, right? The whatever this is digging right now is correct. Should be about 700 to 800 pieces. If you do the math, like Vars and I were doing all the math, and Vars spreadsheeted everything out. In the big haul trucks, if you're doing X amount of pieces per cubic meter, this big thing should be about 800 pieces. So he might have looked at Vars' spreadsheet and actually changed it. But the problem is now the haul trucks and everything like that need to be adjusted as well. Right? So that's why it's filling twice as fast, is because when me and Vars were doing the numbers, the big giant equipment was about half of what it should have been. That's why you guys are getting half of what that I'm getting right now. But it's not represented in the haul trucks either, though. So the haul trucks need to go up. If it's based on 20 pieces per ton, roughly, I think it's the math that Vars had, that would make sense. So he did take those numbers and change them. That was 100%. Not only does it take us more per scoop, but we're getting twice as much. All right, so I'm gonna do that one more time. That's why my haul truck is filling so fast. Like, holy dick. I was like, what the shit, bro? He didn't say anything about changing the actual volume of the dirt. He just said that he changed how fast the bucket and everything fills. Nope, one just went out. Let's just cradle it like that. Oh, we're losing a couple extra pieces there. Yeah, so the big haul truck is just not anywhere even close to where it needs to be. The big haul truck needs to be doubled almost. I'd say almost over doubled. And this number will probably come out to be even as well again. It's some good balance issues. Some balance issues. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm just on a different build, right? Where the loader got buffed. So the only thing is now the big haul truck needs to be buffed as well too. Because, like I said, I believe, I don't know if Vars is obviously working still, so he's sleeping. But I believe he said that this was off by half, if I remember correctly. For how many measurement units it is, roughly, for how many pieces of pay dirt it takes to make it upwards to a tonnage for the cubic meters, roughly. So it's about 20. Most of their vehicles are close to 20 or a little bit off, but this one was like half off. He must have looked at Vars' spreadsheet and changed it, right? From about 350 to 400 to about 800-ish. You also have to take in the machinery, maybe not absorbed it correctly or things like that, right? So, or you might have like, yeah, so it's going to be within that range. It's going to be within a close range. So it's putting out double. You got 800 from your loader too? Of one pay dirt scoop? Not losing anything, you got 800? Okay. Maybe he broke the rock truck then? And how many scoops of your loader does it take to fill your rock truck? On the live version here. We'll just do another one here. Or so he nerfed the rock truck got nerfed. Weird. No, it's definitely this. Okay, I'll let him know. That's he must have changed the wrong slider bar. That's okay. So you're getting 800 pieces from your loader, but Red's only getting 3 to 4. Then you must be losing a lot of dirt in your hopper box. So, like I was telling you guys, the more of these angled pieces you have a chance at losing ore by getting deleted on these things, as well as conveyor belts. So sometimes conveyor belts don't absorb as well as actual hoppers. So it depends on what you're doing. So your dump truck is broken? Yeah, I think it's my dump truck. I think it's my rock truck might be busted. So for some reason my rock truck is taking. Well, no, either way, it could be either way. It could be either way. So it could be still the front end loader's problem because the front end loader can still output 800 pieces of dirt or whatever it is, or 800 pieces. You got 398 in one scoop. Did you forget to let me double check to make sure I'm not on your angles again. Make sure you empty your box first. Yeah, brand new. You got 396. Yeah, I keep getting 800. I keep getting roughly the same on mine. No, the haul trucks really aren't broken. I'm on a build different than you guys. You have to keep that in mind. I'm on a different build than you guys. I'm trying to get it. I don't care if I lose one ball or whatnot. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I'm on a completely different build, right? So my front end loader has been tweaked where your guys' has not. Right, so you have to keep that in mind. So my ore could take up twice the volume, but not give me twice the dirt. Or it could just give me twice the dirt in one scoop, right? Let's run a couple numbers here, see what's going on. More likely it's probably going to be 800 and something again, so I'm getting a very consistent scoop. Consistent-ish. You know what I mean? Because you always said you have hopper loss, you have angled wall loss, you have stuck dead loss, you have popcorn loss. Grumpy's getting 800, but he said it might be messed up. It'll be about 8 something. 816. I'm getting a consistent amount. I'm getting consistent 800-ish. Depending on loss. Okay, anyways. Yeah, you're getting 400. You're on a live. You guys are all on live builds, right? So there's no way you're getting 800 and not filling the rock truck up with 2. Then yeah, as long as you should be around. You should be around 400. If you're just running just straight pure pay dirt, you should be getting around 400 right now. Right? You should be getting around 400 to 500 per scoop. It could range anywhere between 300 to 500 depending on if you popcorn or things get absorbed into the walls or slanted pieces, right? But I'm clearly getting double what you guys are getting. And my rock truck is clearly filling up twice as fast. The best way you can tell is if obviously my truck's filling up twice as fast as your guys', right? But it's not filling up twice as fast with the little dumper. So maybe some values, we changed a bunch of values. So this is generally why I don't play on live builds, because we, you know, but then again, it's also nice when I play on these builds because then we find these things, you know what I mean? Before they hit you guys. So Christian should add AI rock trucks that follow you a set route. Yeah, you guys should be getting 400. You guys should be getting around 400-ish, because that would put it down to about 10 units measured, right? So right now it feels like the numbers that me and Varus were suggesting to him about the bigger equipment than being so far off, because these were only putting that around 400-ish, 400 to 500, and that is half of what they should be putting out. But that would also mean that the big haul truck is also not correct either. So, but then again, all these balances and stuff like that will be changed. It's not like it's a big of a deal. I have the 2350. I'm gonna try resetting my rock truck here too after this one, because it seems like this one is giving me 2 scoops to 94%, and I do remember, yeah, it was 4 scoops before. So, but obviously the issue comes from the front end loader more than likely, because it's I'm putting out twice as much. Yeah, 400 to 450 is the accurate number for the tonnage, right? So yeah, the loader's just beast mode right now. That's why I have to like make twice as many runs with the rock truck, because the damn thing's so OP. So do you guys think that's a bad thing or a good thing right now? Do you think the loader is fine? Or do you, because I mean realistically it's supposed to be putting out 800 pieces, but the problem is now the rock trucks feel like they got nerfed. I mean the rock trucks feel nerfed as hell then, because you know what I mean? If the unit of measurement is 800-ish, and that's the right accurate thing, if you're on the measurement that VAR spreadsheeted for literally every piece of equipment, every one of them held about a 20 pieces, right? Per tonnage, right? And this one and the 1660 were completely off. They were only like 13 points instead of around 20 like all the other pieces of equipment are. So he did the excavators, he did all of it. He tested all of them multiple times. He did a very thorough job at testing all of them. So this was the one that was the most off. Yeah, it should be, but the problem, like I said, the problem is that the unit that this thing was scooping was way broken. That means the rock trucks need to be buffed, is what it means. The rock trucks need to be buffed properly, because they're not carrying the right amount. If this is putting out 800 units, 800-ish units, that's the correct to the tonnage. So that means the rock trucks are nerfed. The rock trucks need to be buffed. The haul trucks do. Yeah, because I'm looking at Varus's thing here, and he said that the 1660, the 2350 should be outputting the rock truck should be holding over, let's see here, 800 it'd be well, it's technically 750 times 4, roughly, you know, somewhat close around there. Because I'm looking at the spreadsheet, yeah, the 750 to 850 is how many units that one should be putting out. And that means since it got buffed, the front end loader got buffed, obviously, the rock truck does not feel adequate now, because those numbers don't make sense either. So to equal 48 cubic meters of dirt, it should be 850. You see what I mean? So then you take the math from that, and then you multiply it, right? So it would still be 5.2 from your loader, right? It'd still be 5.2 from your loader, but that just shows you how the rock trucks are not balanced. I load twice as fast, but I have to dump twice as much as well. Right, so realistically it equals out to be about the same thing. So the rock trucks right now don't make sense mathematically to the pieces of dirt that we get per cubic meter. is what it is. And Vars's math was spot on when he did it. Because he showed every piece of equipment. He did every piece of equipment. He calculated roughly how many balls you were getting, and I did this in the past too. Right now, the haul trucks are a little off because some of the numbers weren't right. Right back from things getting changed or things like that, right? So, if this thing is putting out in this build, it's putting out what it should be putting out. Now the haul trucks are not able to hold as much as they should. Yeah, exactly what it is. It's not the because like I said, the measurement unit is 20 per. It's like 20 or something per. But you said Vars has the exact numbers. I'm just kind of going back and guessing here a little bit. He has the exact numbers of them all, and he said they're all about a 20. And he said the big ones weren't. So if I'm just guessing that that's probably why Christian changed the front end loaders amount. Yeah, I just have to do twice as many runs, but I'm filling twice as fast. That's all it is. So the haul truck needs to literally hold twice as much. You know, you gotta take these things with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? So it should be, even if you just made it twice as much, it'd be fine. Like, okay, cool, and that's kind of holding roughly the meters and cubic meters, right? Somewhere around there. The amount of pieces that you're getting to, like how many scoops you actually have to put in, those numbers always kind of get fluffed in these games, right? It's never been accurate, and I don't think it will be for a little while. No, it must be 5.2. Yeah, some nerd. It has to be, or else this game is trash. Yeah, everything's roughly tuned anyways, right? So, yeah, everything's kind of roughly tuned. But the next gen equipment will definitely be better. Go through every piece of equipment and get those values correct, you know? Okay, well, cool. I guess I have to make twice as many runs with the large loader. And it's not a big deal. Fill it twice as fast, but I have to make twice as many runs. Oh well. Whatevers. So that means this thing is holding way less than it should. Damn, if that number's correct. You know what I mean? If that number's correct, and we're supposed to be getting 750 to 850 pieces of say pay dirt or dirt material, that just shows you how much that big haul truck's off then. Compared to all the other vehicles and far as all their tuning, right? Bar said that the 510 was the best, it had the best ratio between dirt and percentage. Which was close. All of them are relatively kind of close. Hey, take it easy, killer. No, I'm still holding 1,600 pieces. You're getting it wrong. I'm still holding the same amount as you guys. I just fill it up twice as fast. Right? I'm still holding the same amount. I just fill it up twice as fast. You know, you're missing that. Well, I fill it up twice as fast, so therefore I have to make twice the runs. I'm getting twice the dirt you guys are out of the loader. That's why it's filling up twice as fast. I'm still getting the same amount of dirt you guys are. Because it's the loader that's messed up, not the haul truck. You know what I mean? I'm still getting the same amount of dirt you guys are. It's still holding the same amount. I just fill it twice as fast. I'm not getting 3.2 times less dirt. But yeah, the dumper is holding. But is my loader correct? My loader is correct to the scale of all the other vehicles. Yes. Right now it is. To all the other vehicles that can dig dirt and generate voxels, If you go on a scale of like, how is it, the X amount of pieces per cubic meter, this loader is currently giving what it's supposed to give. Why do I always get the OP equipment? I'm on testing branch, that's why. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The dumper's wrong in relative to the amount that it holds. That's why when even Twisted was saying here just a second ago, the reason why you know the dumper's wrong is because when I'm taking the little dumper, which is correct to its meters almost, it's closer to that 20-ish, right? That I'm talking about, that number that they're all kind of scaled on, 20-ish pieces per meter. It's closer, and that's why the dump truck feels off. Because it is off. It's off by a lot. It's off by 2.5 times. Or close to like maybe almost 3, right? So like I should have to put like 23 scoops of the little rock truck into the thing and into the plant when I'm underground mining to fill this monster. So the dumper is getting 3.5. No, you're completely missing it. You're completely not getting it. The dumper is less in relativity now to the current build. You're thinking about your build and trying to do the conversion to the numbers. No, that's not it. I overfilled. Still 1,600 pieces right now. You guys just have to do it in 4.5, almost 5 scoops. I only have to do it in 2 apparently, so. So on the live build, not your guys' build, it's got massively nerfed compared to the loader, the big loader. So you guys are confusing both builds. Yeah, it's down quite a bit. My brain hurts too much to do math. So if you guys are only getting 400 pieces and I'm getting 800 pieces, it's pretty simple. Where the problem is. If you don't understand that, I can't help you anymore. Mm-hmm. And so and I've said that a bunch of times, yeah. The dumper is off. Like I said, the dumper's off in relative to the amount of pieces that it's holding. It should hold double what it's holding right now. On this live build. For you guys, we all hold the same amount. Okay, you got that you're getting that? We're all holding the same amount in the dumper. I just fill it twice as fast. Or a little bit more than twice as fast. Because I only need 2 scoops. You guys need how many? Right, so that just means the loader is putting out more dirt than you guys are. So I have to make twice the runs. But I only put 2 scoops in to get to 90. Technically it'd be like what is it? The math is on that. Like 0.2? Trust me, I wish the loader would hold at least double more than it does right now. It'd be nice. Yeah, because if I filled up my loader to 100% and then if I filled up my rock truck right here to 100%, if you guys filled up your rock truck and just dumped it into a setup like we just had there, we'd both get the same amount of balls. We'd both get roughly the same amount of ore. All you guys. There's no need to go down the rabbit hole. Everything's getting changed and we already know that everything's off. Okay? Like, just saying. Like, we already know. It's been a known thing for a long time. I'm only just talking about this right now because of the loader. You guys are like, oh, it takes 2 to fill versus 4 for us. The reason why we're talking about it. You keep saying this tank twice it runs like it's a bad thing. Hey, it is okay. At this point, who cares? Exactly. I was really serious if you were actually 100% curious because I didn't know if you got dropped on your head when you were a kid, you know? So I had to like question it, you know what I mean? I had to guess, you know? I was like, is he just not getting it, bro? Was he dropped on his head, dude? Was he the Doritos baby? God damn, bro. You're making me feel like I'm at work, dude. No shit. Like, how is he not getting this simple concept? How much water you got on the brain, bro? Pretty much. Pretty much. Even Dopey's like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it seems like he went with Vars's tuning because it makes sense. It does make sense why it's doubled because it needed to be doubled. That's all right. I really hope that the new gen is like they're working on the bigger stuff first. Not a lot of us are even playing with the smaller stuff anymore. And I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for all the the big stuff, right? Like it could be a while before if he's doing it in segments, right? Damn. All this new gen stuff gets put in and all of us are like, meh, can't play with it. It's all the small stuff. Damn it. Damn it. Go with the small equipment? Huh? My brain feels like brown sauce, Dopey says. No, I took a little break from him so I could start building the building. And we just got into this stupid split. Something's wrong with your something. How come you can fill yours twice as fast? And now we've been sitting there going in the same circle for 40 times like a dog trying to chase its tail. Gosh damn it. Listen, it's Monday. Fuck you guys, okay? That's all I gotta say. Don't make me math today. Shit, bro. You damn nerds. Go spreadsheet on your own time. Shit, bro. Trying to dig a hole over here. Just twice as fast. Okay. Who is better? Twitch or YouTube with no ads? YouTube's better. 100%, dude. Looks better here. Don't deny it. Trying to start a war there, King? How dare you? Dude, I swore something was off, and swore something was off. Like, I was like, that's why I kept wondering if I had the small haul truck. I was like, is this the small haul truck? And I guess I only noticed it when it was on the other one. Right? Because when I went to this build to do the thing, I was even saying it too. I was like, doesn't this something seem weird? Like, I don't think anybody caught it until like the other one. I think it was the last stream. No, because I was using it with the thing since I went to the DLC. That's what it is. That's why nobody noticed it. Oh no, I guess Twisted didn't. Twisted, you noticed it. You noticed it. You're like, it seems like something's off there. And that's not even filling it with a loader. Who knows? Let's take a look at it numbers wise. Then again, everything's off, so yeah. YouTube don't mind, so Twitch don't matter. You guys gonna take that, Twitch? Yeah, I'm not gonna run through all the equipment again. Vars already did it. That's Vars. I don't have the time to run through all the equipment. That's why we have other testers. I don't want to do that shit. You guys got to get that buffed up, buffed up loader, huh? Oh man. Damn it, the PR guy has a better loader than we do. Shit. Not only does he got water, but his loader's better. Shit. I got them Gold Rush hacks. I got them Gold Rush hacks, you know? It makes me wonder if he changed something. No, there's no way. There's no way, because that I know the numbers. I can change them myself. Like, I can like I know that the slider bars that he has, I used to have them as well, but they're not in the game right now. I'd be able to go in there and change the slider and tell you right away. But we don't have them anymore in dev mode. We don't have them anymore because they haven't added them back in. I'd be able to just fix the rock truck right now. I'd be like, whoop, okay, let's just go to full. Let's go to exactly where it should be. What the hell are you guys talking about? Just messing with Twitch over there? Is that what you guys are doing? They started it. Something's up. I'm gonna reset. I keep saying I'm gonna reset the truck to see maybe if something's a little janky janked. But I don't do it. It could just be my truck. Another factor too. It could just be my truck. I am not in a testing mindset right now. I might have broke it sending little balls to it. Watch it be 4 scoops now. We're all just like stupid as shit. There's just something. What? What? If that's the case, dude, we're all just dumb as shit. It's okay, you know what I mean? Like, and this is why, yeah. It could have broke if you think about it, because I was using it with the little thing. Remember all that lag that I had? Maybe something broke it or something. See what happens here. Nope. What can I say, man? My loader's just a beast. It's that damn PR guy's fault. We're all here just assuming. Yeah, it's the same thing. The loader just got a massive nerf. I mean buff, right? So and the values don't make sense. The haul trucks anymore. It got a massive buff. Take full advantage. No, I actually need to do a bunch of testing here tonight while I can with the DLC, so I shouldn't be on the live build anymore. I mean, I should be on the live build, but with the DLC, so it's actually some of the more testing that I have to do to make sure everything's good to go. You follow here, great streams. Hey, thank you much, Eric. No, it is. I mean, you gotta think. It takes me four ways to fill the truck, right? Like handicap mode. No, yeah. It's definitely broken AF. That's all right. I gotta get back into normal mode anyways. I don't have the brain power right now anyways. I'm gonna just dig mode. I gotta cross my fingers that my save doesn't break trying to go back to normal mode and have the DLC. Right, so yeah. Cross our fingers on that one tonight, boys. I'm gonna have to make sure I back up my save. And all that good happy stuff. Got floating boogie here. Yeah, because we need the build for other things. So I can't be on it playing, right? So I have a habit of breaking things. It's just because I break shit, dude. Kind of what I do, man. Just break shit and then be like, yo, somebody fix it. It's broken. What's it doing? That doohickey thing over there is not working right. It's just not working over there. What's wrong with it? It is my job to break it. I mean, technically my job is to showcase it, but I end up breaking it in the process. So wish the floaty pieces of the dirt would fall off onto the ground. 248 likes. We like sky boogers? No, we don't. We do not like sky boogers. I wish they would fall down. They would decay and fall if they weren't connected to anything. No one likes sky boogers. Exactly, Grumpy. Obviously the numbers are off, and we know it's weird. But it doesn't really matter. Diggy hole. Right? Like, that's literally how I feel about it. Like same thing with the economy system too, right? It's like, the economy's off a lot. And it's like, you know, with the new heavy equipment coming, it's kind of like, you know, doesn't make that big of a difference. As long as dirt's getting into a bucket and going into a wash plant. I mean, some people care, like, hardcore about it. I'm sure there'll be forum Steam posts and stuff like that. You know, this game's trash. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But someone's gonna rage. Someone's gonna rage, hey. No, you can't compare yours to mine because mine's different than yours, right? So. Oh. So pretty much, it's like I'm playing with a small dump truck, but I have a big dump truck. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it does need to be fixed, but not this second, yeah. Like I said, yeah, especially because next gen's coming, right? So. It's all going to get rechanged anyways. There's no point in having them fix all this and take all the time to fix everything and balance everything, and when it's just going to be replaced. No point. No one likes doing work twice, right? It's like half the stuff I see with the testing, I'm like, you know, I want to be like, you know, I want to say something, but then I know what's coming around the corner, right? So it's like, there's no point right at the moment. Oh, well, it would be nice if I at least hit the truck. Tried to hit the truck. Effing tree shadows really bothering me. So I'm trying to read chat. Trying to do 2 + 2 = potato. Okay. Bear with me here. What am I building? I am building the warehouse and the production facility stuff here. How dare. Hopefully. I still have to, pretty much gonna be all in one big facility here. So, just move the sun. It is true. I do need to move the sun. You know you've been playing a decent amount in a day when you got to move your sun. I love that view. Shadow. Yeah, I've been grinding it. No, I got, like, Christian came in. He said there still has to be a lot of testing to do with the DLC, and that's what I'll be doing here in a little bit. So, we'll see if I gotta make sure I back my save up, because if it breaks it, then yeah, rip. I gotta back this save up, and I gotta do a little bit of testing here today. Not sure. Watching makes me want to play. Am I alone on this? I think a lot of people are playing. I think a lot of people are playing, Benny. Not all, Benny. Just watching. Can't play. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Gosh damn it. Nah, some people can't play yet. Or, you know what I mean? They don't have a PC to play. Or they're waiting. So, which is cool. And I really... Oh, easy. Wonder if I have an unlimited dumper. Just gonna put 4 scoops into it and see what happens. We've had unlimited dump trucks before. You know what I mean? Oh man. I'll time it. See how long it takes to dump. think your rock chuck holds a lot? Unlimited. My other save's got like a whole bunch of testing stands and stuff like that for different pieces of equipment, and that I just don't save. That way the ground is disturbed or whatnot. It's like I get the same test every time, but I have a special testing save just for that. Seems to not be unlimited. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not. And we're exporting. Good job, buddy. Nope. It would definitely take twice as long to dump. That's the same speed. Let's see, what time is it now? Oh, almost 7 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I need to get this tested out. The DLC, the non-developer version. Here I go again. That's it. The number, your balls match my balls numbers. You want to compare balls, Grumpy? You want to compare balls, bro? We know your guys' balls match. Dopey. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Your balls are bigger? Damn it. Hold on. Going into dev mode, we're gonna change those. I want to just poop out one giant ball out of the back of my truck. Just boosh. It'd be an out of war teabagging. Did you imagine if he dumped it? It was just like one giant ball. just one ball just comes falling out, dude. You're in Texas, dude. It's just one big giant ball. Wow. All up in Texas. Y'all got that border problem down there. I'm not talking about Mexico. I'm talking about California. They keep those Californians out. I don't know what the bigger thing is. California. I think Californians are worse threat. If you haven't seen a nut bra, look it up. Like, what? I'm not looking up no nut bra right now, dude. Not happening. I'm really curious now. Gosh damn it. Damn it, Grumpy. I think in Texas is bigger as the state steaks. Oh, big steak. I thought you meant the state. I was like, yeah, Texas is a pretty big state. Oh, steaks like moo, like moo sticks. Dopey. Don't do a split. No, I'm not gonna do it right now, man. I'll be traumatized. Sophie's like, F it, I'm looking. Seriously, looking it up? I'm just gonna look it up on Dopey's screen then. Why you guys making me do this? I haven't seen my balls in years since I got married. Hold on. Please tell me it's safe for... Please tell me it's safe for, the thing. A nut bra commercial. Okay. I'm watching that right now. Yeah, it takes 9 hours to get out here when they go to Cali. Oh, you on like the East Coast side of Texas then, right? Or no? Nobody's trying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it pink? Pink and leopard print? No, we're talking, sorry, I'm talking to YouTube chat right now. Oh, Fort Worth? Okay. Yeah, I might confuse some of you guys if I read both chats, so. Damn. Oh. Fucking Twitch is about, yeah, Twitch is 30 and YouTube is 108 right now, so the YouTube chat's pretty active. These guys are just going hard right now. Yeah, I streamed to both, so. Whoa. Just do the flick nasty over there. Is the community stronger on YouTube? My stream is, for sure. I mean, we've been having like, what, 100 to 150 people for like the last month? Or more? Yo, you're going to Florida, huh? You just going for like a vacation? What you got going on? I want to look, but I don't. It's pretty safe. It's pretty tame. It's an old commercial. It's not like what we were thinking. I thought it was like straight up Borat, old wrinkled raisin nuts. You know what I mean? It's not good enough quality video to see anything. Like it was filmed in the early. I would have to say, Pengu, that more than likely not. Twitch would have to pay me a whole hell of a lot compared to what these guys donate on here, and plus we get 70-30 split. So, yeah, Twitch is my YouTube dominates Twitch. There'd be no. I mean, plus I can just do both. So you know what I mean. Which is what I'm doing right now. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Do I also stream on Kick? I was going to stream to every platform all at the same time, but I would need a second computer for that. And to be honest, there's really not that many people on Kick that watch these type of games. I mean, like hardly any. I streamed there for like 5 days, and I even messaged the Kick guys. I know a couple bigger content creators on Kick, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll see if we can get you like front page and so." Just nobody watches this shit over there. This is mainly like Twitch and YouTube type of content. Kick is a whole different thing, really. Yeah, I do have a Kick account, but. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Twitch has been notorious for, I mean, they could even raise it up the price and give a thing, but you're still getting pwned. They're just passing the buck off to the viewers is all they're really doing. By raising up the subscription fee, you're still only getting the same amount. You're just only getting a little bit more. Right? So it's just their way of trying to make a little bit more profit because they're losing so much money on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch gives you the biggest split, but the problem is there's no audience. Right? So that's the issue. There's no audience there. If you don't have an audience, then it doesn't matter what your split is, right? And it's very hard to get your audience to go to a new platform. Even YouTube to Twitch, it's very difficult. Very difficult. Like right now, YouTube has the biggest potential for an audience out of all platforms. Split of 0 is 0. Exactly, Grumpy. Exactly. Split of 0 is 0, bro. How many balls do you have in your truck? How many balls you got in your truck, dude? You just assuming I got balls now? No, yeah. So no, it's YouTube's always been, I mean, Twitch was good. We had a good run on Twitch, but sadly we probably would have kept going with Twitch main time, but Twitch screwed us really hard for income a few times. And after doing all the record keeping, the bookkeeping on it, it was a lot of money over a year and a half. And blatantly just 1 month, it was over $1,200 that they just didn't pay us. And I fought it and I fought it and I fought it, but they didn't do anything. So we're going to give them a little bit of a chance. And if they screw us this month, then I'm going to turn off all monetization on Twitch. And so we'll just do YouTube only. Yeah, we came back to, so we originally left YouTube because they were having problems with their bot apocalypse. They were just randomly timing out like 50% of my viewers for no reason. Anybody who had a check mark in their name, also like a big content creator, was automatically like temporary banned. They were pretty much, in a sense, accidentally bought, like, they were accidentally breaking small channels because we were the guinea pigs, right? It was not happening on big channels. It was only happening on small channels. Right, so it was kind of a, it was shitty, man. There's nothing you want to see worse than there's nothing you want to see when you're a content creator than your viewers DMing you going, bro, I thought we were chill, man. Why'd you time me out, man? I'm not gonna, I guess if you don't like me, I'm not gonna like come back to your stream. And I'm like, what are you talking about? No one timed you out, right? Like, no one timed you out, dude. What are you even talking about, man? Even my mods are like, nope, because I can see when people time somebody out, right? You can stream to Discord too? Not really worth it. Honestly, if you're already streaming on like Twitch and YouTube, it's not really worth it. Discord's pretty mid, so. Discord's good when you just need to pop a stream up real quick and show somebody something. That's what Discord's good for. Yeah, I'm just going to show you something and yeah. There you go. Quick. You know what I mean? That's all it's really good for. For something that I do, right? So. Twitch. Dude, I didn't even see your comment until now, bro. Too soon? Did he pass away or something? He passed away just here recently? Whoa, where am I going here? Oh. It's like he likes his drink shaken, not stirred. Shit. Have you actually seen how well he's doing? That's what I was wondering. I was like, did he die or something? Too soon? What? Never too soon. It's even he says that too. Right? Like, he's like, nah, dude, the jokes, it's great. He's like, he's like, if you can make a joke at my expense, I'm still relevant, right? Good way of thinking about it. You know what I mean? Got a streamer who streams on Discord full time. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, what you're marketing, what you're doing with it, right? Like these type of games don't really, they do a right in there, but like TikTok and stuff like that, it's hard. It's hard to say, right? You need to do a lot. Dynamite time. I'd rather just get on and stream, man. If I'm gonna spend a lot of time making little like shorts and like TikToks and shit like that, man. I don't got time to edit all my crap out. Oh yeah, there's so many choices nowadays. Absolutely crazy how the platforms and everything like that work. Whoa. I think I stopped pushing out of that low spot over there. That's pretty low. About to put a little bit of filler dirt in there. What's all this dirt for? Money. Money. So on my save, I'm doing the viewer challenge, and it's something I did in season 3 on my save. One of my other content things I did, and on this one, I'm only allowed to make money by selling gold, diamonds, and stuff like that, right? So I need to run pay dirt pits for cash whenever I need money and stuff like that, right? So plus I'm just moving this out where this big warehouse is going, parking lot, and I'll be putting some more oil in over there. Then there's a road that goes along the side. Then we're doing the big dam project, right? So this part of the project has pretty much been my pay pit. There used to be a mountain here. It's gone now. Everyone's got jokes now all of a sudden. Wait, where's the dad jokes? Swear if this just turns into a dad joke. Listen, okay. If it's gonna go to mama jokes, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You have to do it in VIP chat. All right? You can't do it you cannot do it in here. Make more money than selling steel, like crafted pieces. I'm not allowed to sell crafted pieces. But yeah, the crafted pieces sell for a lot of money. But I'm not allowed to do that on this save, so. So yeah, not allowed to do it. It's part of the stipulation. One of the rules. I'm not allowed to do that. I also cannot buy anything from the store unless there's a massive cost, which we're still trying to debate that. So big time. You know, we have less than an hour to go in stream, guys. So I'm just gonna be pushing dirt here, and we'll take a look at everything. I gotta throw some more stuff into the smelters. I kind of messed up on that here. Explosion there. That run. Let's pack some more stuff into the plants. Yeah, I didn't go for the diversion tunnel today. I need to get out of that hole. We'll get back to that tomorrow. That water I see, when'd you get that? That is from me showcasing the DLC. Should be up and coming soon. Rocks, trees taking place. There's water. Traffic cone barriers, all kinds of stuff. I actually did a video. If you want to check that on my YouTube channel, I did the DLC first look. Find all that stuff in there. Crafted here. All that gold. Oh. Yeah, we got gold. Cool. Yeah, see? Water. Ah! This is all the deco stuff that comes to the DLC. Got water blocks. See? 2x2x2. Got water blocks. So I did this big giant lake over here. Makes sense now building the dam without water, right? Go figure. What's up, Brendan? Yeah, I've been busy with 3D printer mods, huh? Yeah, but these are all the DLC. You get some rock, you get some trees, get all these different decoration pieces, and you get water blocks. The water blocks are the most, I think, the most cool things. Water blocks are badass. Dude, did you build a crane? Yep, built the crane. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm pretty much allowed to, I'm allowed to sell all these other materials that I don't have, that we don't have anything for crafting, no purpose yet. I'm allowed to smelt them into bars and just sell the bars, but I'm not, you know what I mean? So that way they're just not lingering around. Looks good. Thanks, man. Let's make the rest of the steel. Just craft all of our stuff here. 2 bars. We got cement rolling. Pretty much out of cement. Right, so bunch of dirt to sell. Any new news? Not really. Christian came in today and was like, "Y'all want DLCs? We'll give you DLCs." Christian. Damn noobs. See one deco pack. Y'all go crazy. That's the point. That's what we're going for. Take a look at all of our stuff here. Boom. Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Pretty much from what he said today in the chat. Confirming what I was saying. But yeah, eventually he will be doing more decos, but he has to get this one out of the way first to make sure that he can figure out how to do them in the first place. Right? So he's learning, right? He's got to learn a lot of things. Like I was telling you guys. He's got to learn, and it'll be a little bit. We just got to be patient. Another big chunk of gold, diamonds. Oh, we're still processing. Okay, yeah. Still processing material, and it just ended. Nope, it's still got pay dirt we gotta sell. We gotta smelt the rest of the smelt more gold. Maybe 5,000, 7,000, almost 8,000 gold. First time seeing this part of the mine. Oh, my underground layer here. I'm pulling a lot of rubies. He talked just a little bit about the vehicle stuff and stuff like that today, and he's been getting a lot of questions like about oh, why are you doing the vehicles first, and why aren't you doing like multiplayer first? Multiplayer matters. Nobody cares about what you're doing. He's been getting a lot of questions like that about on Discord. You can tell they're a little irritated by it, but just with the way they've been responding. Like that's the vibe I got anyways when I was kind of reading the chat, and I was kind of like, like, oh, it seems like they're just getting fucking hounded, right? It seems to be the case. People are like, oh, why are you working on a DLC when you don't have multiplayer yet? Or the game's not finished. Why are you working on that when you should be working on multiplayer? Multiplayer is all I care about. That attitude. It seems to be kind of like, I don't know. That's what I saw today when I opened up Discord and was kind of just, perusing through it, right? It seemed like they were kind of getting like a little irritated by stupidity. It's like, obviously they have a reason why they're doing certain things. Yeah, dude, this thing is, I'm gonna come back and check it here in a second. I'm gonna go put these in the thing. People just being impatient, I guess, is maybe more along the lines of what it is. And I completely understand. That's pissing, people being like just blatantly stupid about it. Like, oh, your game sucks if you don't put multiplayer in right now, bruh. My dad works at Microsoft and he can kick your ass. He knows everything about coding. Everything. Get a lot of rubies as well too. Okay. People just need to chill, bro. You know what I mean? Like I just threw an early look out there. Asked Christian, like I was saying, do you mind if I show and just build a showcase around the DLC, right, and start playing with it? Kind of like get people to be, maybe inspire people to like want to purchase it and support the devs, and you know what I mean? Like, and try to like give you guys some ideas for when it does come out on what some things you can do to it to possibly go, oh, it's worth buying. Okay, yeah, this is worth buying, right? Nah, yeah, man. Like you said, if you guys want more deco DLCs when the time comes, just suggest them, and yeah, I'll probably lump them all up in a thing like you were saying today. Other priorities are first at the moment, so. And this deco DLC was actually extremely important because they can learn how to actually build DLCs on Steam. So yeah. People need to back off a little bit. Yeah. Like, I'm in no hurry for anything. Like I said, I just enjoy giving you guys the information when he allows me to, and show you guys some things a little bit more extended than they can, or they want to, because they're still working, right? So that's what I do. That's what I do. Nothing crazy. There's no rocket science to it. There's no, oh, Split gets it first, he's a dickhead. Like, no. Yeah, that's what I was telling him today. I was like, no one's trying to really bust your balls. We're just fucking with you. We just messing with you. We just pulling your chain, dude. We all understand. Everybody in this chat understands. We get it. He's part of the fam, you know what I mean? We gotta pick on him. like the truck today with the orange peel. That's actually me. You suck. It was you that caused the orange peel. Do it. Found out today that T-Bone really just builds tailgates. All right, that's all of my production. I'm gonna sell some. Let's take a sell here. Oh, let me save it. In a hot minute since I've saved the game. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited but patient. Yeah, most of us are. That's how we are. Like you said, rock slabs would be cool for underground mining, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. How much is the DLC gonna be? We don't. It's he said at one point he said around $5 to $7. So he said around that price. Because he said it a couple times off and on throughout the last like month or so. Make a little bit of cash. See what we're at. We're gonna sell. What? I'm just gonna sell. You know what? What? Yeah. $287,000 in rubies. I'm getting rid of the blast rock. Ruby ore? Oh, I gotta put that in there. Yeah, five's fair. And there we're up to 1.3 million. Got that all smelting. That's all getting washed out. It means our boxes are all cleared out. We have pay dirt we got to get rid of. And we have all these bars that got to get rid of out of here being smelted. Okay, so project-wise... Oh, jump down here yet. Back up top. Roll up here real quick. There. Oh, we got 218 more beams. Okay, that's what we need. Like I said, we're gonna need a lot of steel today, and we're gonna need a lot of concrete. Still are not even anywhere close to the amount of concrete, so that means we got to get back to work tomorrow underground and start pushing under there. Let's go take a look at that. Way down under here, we are... Way under here. What's up, Midwest? What's up, Randy? Well, just had a water pipe burst in our house tonight. Damn, bro. Okay, so this is where I'm at. This is where I gotta go. So, and this is where I started. Right here. So we went in here like this, and then we gotta pop our little head out over here. All right, so we still have over halfway to go. All right, so we're at the halfway marker. All right, so far up is the... Far up are we here? Oh, damn it. I want to see how far up the thing is. Oh, damn, we got it deep down here, man. Yeah, damn, we got a pretty good amount. I don't want to mine underground. I'll tell you that much. I'd rather use some heavy equipment. Nope. Water bedroom. Bedroom. Green room. Damn, dude, you got pwned. You got mega pwned. I'd be blasting at this point. How can you dump a big amount pay into your inventory? Let's see. Yeah, the running a lot of pay dirt into the bins is also really nice too. Like you could dig a bunch of pay dirt real quick. I mean, well, I can, I guess. A gigantic loader of doom. And apparently I could just fill these things up massively and then start filling them up over there and get extra gold. We're not really in the need for money, so I don't want to have to do all that extra work. So. Looking great, dude. Yeah, we're getting there, man. It's slowly getting there. We got to do a lot more work on the, got water now. I just need more concrete. Yeah, that you're gonna get a really good stable conversion for pay dirt, right? When you do that. If I'm getting 800 per scoop, right, then that means I could fill up a massive amount. Excuse me. But no, I gotta test this here. Actually, I need to get a little bit more time today with this build. But I have to test the thing today. I gotta test going back to the original build and doing a couple things like that for Christian here. So let's see. Yep, the project for the day. We've definitely put a dent in this top dirt over here. For sure. We put a good dent in it. I gotta put I think tomorrow I could either finish this off up here. What do you guys think? Do you think tomorrow, do you guys think I should finish off? You guys think I should finish this off up here? And then go down and do the diversion tunnel? What do you guys think? What you guys feeling about that? Or do the diversion tunnel, keep going on the diversion tunnel hard, and then come up here and craft and then finish this. Stretch out the diversion tunnel a little bit more, I guess. How you guys feeling? What do you guys feel about? How do you guys feel about that? What process do you think I should do? Finish the tunnel? Do a bit of both? Do I still need a break from the tunnel? I mean, I got a pretty good break from it today. 2 seconds, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. No, I had to go pee. Like to see me build more stuff? Well, I can't build unless I build the, can't build unless I do underground work. I only have so much concrete left, right? So, because I'm sitting at 64 blocks, that's not enough for the foundations. And that's not enough for the foundations. Do not have anywhere near the cement that I need to finish off that. However, one of these areas in here, I'm going to do something like this. Here, I'll show you guys. Okay. Do this. So I'm going to be building a... Yeah, I'm out of gravel. These blocks gobbled it up. So part of this area in here is going to be like a sluice run area. So that way I'll have like oops, no. Need to go down a little bit more. Turn off the... It'll look like something like that in the floor. Right, so if I'm digging this area out, it'll look kind of like this in here. Oh, bro. And then what I'll do is then I'll put like hand railings around. Kind of give you guys an idea here real quick what this is going to kind of look like here. So there'll be water down there, and then I'll have my jigs all sitting up here like this, right? So it looks like they're flowing down into a little water area. Right, so kind of like that. That's what this, and then I'm gonna put these things up, and I will walk way up behind them and make it look all nice and handrail and yeah, that's a little deep. I have to definitely put them in like halfway up. So see, they want to snap in a little weird. So what I can do is like, you can kind of go like this and just merge them in, kind of like that. And I'll just put more than I need and they'll just go underneath. So they'll be kind of like inside the thing. We'll have water inside of here. Like indoor tailing ponds for the things, right? But this needs to be moved out here. Just kind of give you guys an example. Then I'll put like steel walkway in, handrails on both sides, and then like there'll be a back thing up here like this where I can come in and like go up the stairs, go upstairs. I can feed them, and then from the bottom, like have a section too as well, so I could feed them as well. So we'll have that area over here. Probably over here on this side. Probably be running like 20 of those or something like that. Probably around 20 of those wash plants. Over here on this side, we'll probably be doing something to do with the forges. Maybe the forges will be over here. And then above the forges, I'm going to do... I might do the forges down below. Steel. I think it'll be 2 stories, right? So... I might even do a split area here where I'm gonna run them all in a long section. So I run them from the top up here like this in the second floor, and then run them all the way down, and then kind of do the same thing like I was saying, but doing them like super long. It depends on how easy it is for me to like play with them, right? So we'll see. All yet to be determined. I still have to like just gonna I'm kind of like gonna free build it, but in a sense. The lines in the other one. What's going on here? What's going on here? They not snapped properly? Yeah, they weren't snapped properly. Shouldn't be lines in those things if we did it right. Yep, but that's what I'm planning on doing here. That's what I'm planning on doing with that. We'll build like this really cool looking like little wash plant area. This side of the building over here. We'll do some walkways. Now the other thing I was telling you guys I messed up on earlier was I wanted to build some sidewalks here. So this will be like the upper part of the side of the building. And then there's like a little bit of a thing. So I might have to do that with a walkway, like a cement floor tile, and drop it down a little bit more, and then just remove the dirt like halfway through the block. That way I can put the railing on the outside of the building and put the garage doors and things like that on, right? Thinking over here on this side right here, this might be like I think I'm going to cut this out and I'm going to put the big door right here. So this is like the big loading bay, so to speak, right? Inside here, this is going to be angled on the back side of the building, then it's going to be squared off. And then in here, I'm going to do some like storage, all my storage stuff, right? Storage in there. The building will go... See the shape of the building so far kind of taking place. We went this way. It'll be like the shipping and receiving in the middle here. Got the angle flat there. The crane can kind of just stay there for now. We'll just build around it. Deal. So we're going to go a little bit more over this way. And then I'm going to then angle the building like this and be squared with that row right there. We're going to go over this way a little bit more, angle it that way, and square it off to that piece right there. All the rest of this in here will flatten, and I'll make it like I'll decorate the inside like a little area here with some trees, rocks, and make it look all cool. And then over here we'll do just pretty much just parking lot. Come down and dump off stuff with the trucks and pull out. This side actually might be more where vehicle storage is at over here, like a mechanic shop over here. On this side, might be more like a mechanic, so it might be a little taller of a building over here. And it might stick out a little bit wider, and then it'll go more narrow, then it'll connect over here. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm planning on doing with the building, and then we'll fill in all the gaps along the side of the building. We'll fill that all in. I'll decorate it all. I'll add the sidewalks along the side of the building, and then add all that stuff in there along the side, right? Gotta take the missus to work? Hell yeah, bro. You get the barrels back when you make concrete? No, you do not, Dark. Yeah, you don't get the barrels back. Make concrete. It would be nice. Maybe definitely suggest that to Christian for sure. To get the barrels back, but it is a expended resource, right? So yeah, we got all that going on. So, okay, so tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go back. I'm going to have to be in the tunnel for the first 4 hours, which I guess that's all right. It's not a big deal. I guess for the first 4 hours, I guess I'll have to be in the tunnel. What's up, Wolf? What's up, dude? Yeah, first 4 hours, I'll definitely have to be back in the tunnel down there. Because it's, we're out of building materials, right? So I still have to... Yeah, I'm pretty much out. I gotta get back to work. Gotta keep mining. We're making a pretty big chunk of money today, so we'll be probably up over 2 million by the time we're done. That will give me the next big boy toy that I can buy, which will be the one. Yep, F8000 right here. Or the S8000. We're actually not that far off. I think by the time all this is done tomorrow and smelted, I'll be able to buy that big boy. And that's going to help me tackle the side of this monster here. Right, so ooh, that's gonna be insane. Because we gotta tackle all this up here. So what I'm doing is I'm pretty much gonna go in from, I'm gonna count in X amount of blocks. I'm gonna fix that wall right there. And I'm gonna make like kind of like a retaining wall on this side over here and then mark it all out like that. Paint the road in. And I'm gonna leave myself around 14 blocks in. And I'm gonna mark it all out 14 blocks in. I'm going to leave all this forested area, and then I'm going to actually come in and plant trees as well too. And I'm going to add the rocks in and everything like that all the way down and around, make it look all good, kind of how I did this side over here. And that way we kind of have like a barrier between the pit and all this equipment. So that way when we're driving up and out, we're going to have to drive all the way down over there, come all the way back up here, dump it into the box. But this is where we're going to do that big massive pit. Eventually this will all be leveled and it'll just be a gigantic crater that I'm making here. Oh yeah, we're going to come in a little bit here. We're going to come in because I don't want to just strip everything out completely, right? I want to actually make the mine site, even though we missed some of these nodes, that's completely fine. I'm okay with that. It's not a big deal. Sometimes it's not about the nodes, it's about how you want your world to look. And I'm okay with running Pater and Bedrock and stuff like that. So this pit is basically just get as big of a cut as I possibly can and just massacre it all down. So, I mean, eventually, I should start going, if I was to plan this monster cut out, or you guys want to see a massive monster cut, I might actually just do from that mountain range over there, all the way down to that valley, all the way around over there, and flatten all of this up here like this. Wherever you can see the blades kind of splicing. Let me go to camera mode here. So all the way up here, right? So all of this, right? All of that, all the way down here like this, leaving about 15 or 30 meters, leaving all that, and then redecorating all this forest area, right? Get rid of all this forest area, and then move it all along this road and leave a nice path and slowly just chomp this whole thing out. But leaving a nice area for the road, right? But we have this monster pit. This thing's gonna be massive. It's gonna go all the way back over here. Yeah, you guys think I might be crazy for saying this. Yeah, we're going the distance. I'm gonna cut along this mountain range here. Along here, you can see where my mouse is. Oh. I'm gonna be chilling in Discord here in a little bit. Yeah, I'll be chilling in Discord here for a little bit, but I gotta cook some dinner first here. And then I have to do some testing. I have to get the time-lapse video out and everything like that too, so be pretty busy. So yeah, I gotta get some grub first. I'm pretty hungry, so I gotta export here. Yeah, but that is the plan. I need a big, gigantic area, right? So I need a massive, massive, massive area, and it's just gonna be a lot of work. So I gotta start from the top, and I gotta work my way down, right? So you'll still need gravel when you get down to Bedrock. I will need gravel from now until eternity. This thing is going to be insane. To answer your question, Logan, wait, so is Christian going to make it to where you can use oil machine to get water? Make water blocks? No. No. That was never stated anywhere. The water blocks are purely decorational. Decorational? What the hell was that? Pure decorative, sorry. There we go. Use some words today. No, the DLC is the DLC. They will not merge into the regular version of the game. So the whole project is actually just this dam that we're building over here. And then future projects will span off of the materials that I farm. No, so yeah, it's purely decoration. Decorative. That dam? Yeah. So I'm not even anywhere close to being done. So this end of the pit's going to be all coal. I believe down here there's actually some iron. So there's iron. There's iron somewhere through here. I mean, it's going to be a monster pit, dude. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. It's going to be a ridiculous pit. Change your name or something, Midwest? Because I do not recognize your name. Backside of this iron's all weird being over on YouTube. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff around, so that's the plan though. That is the plan. So we got to get this facility built and decorated, look all nice. And then we got to start building materials to get across the span so we can start working on the other side where the bridge is at, and we got to build another crane. Definitely change your name. Yeah, I have no clue what your name is then, dude. Who you originally were. Well, like, I don't know who this guy is. Change his name or something? Yeah, but that's the project so far. That is the project, dudes. Let's take a look and see what we have. This is crafted off over here. Chilling out for the rest here until we get this, till we get this stuff crafted. No, we still got quite a bit of time, actually. I believe this will be running into tomorrow's stream, so. Okay. Yeah. No. No. Oh, let's got a little longer to go. There's big old iron nodes on the edge of the cliff. Let me go take a look and just do a little prospecting here real quick. Yeah, because I don't want to like disturb. I know I'm going to lose some coal here up against this ledge, but that's okay. I'm not really worried about it. I think by the time I'm like mining over here and collecting all this stuff in these nodes, like I want a barrier that's like forested between the big giant pit that's going to be going in here and my nice little area over there. You know what I mean? This is all coal up here, right? So on the back, I think you said on the backside of this backside of this ridge, right? I'm thinking my best bet, honestly, to get a lot of stuff really fast would be to come in here with a loader and get in here and get behind this area and start chonking my way through here. Because I need to get to iron quick. Not iron, but I'm sorry. That's crap. I need to get to bedrock again fast. That's coal. That's not. That's coal again. Yeah, I'm not going to be mining over there on that side, though. There's a node over on the other side, but I'm going to not go that way. That's coal as well. Let's see. Does anyone think... Yeah, you mean just auto opens when you drive up to it? Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. But you're looking. Oh, down here. These are just shadows. Throw me off with a shadow, dude. Crap. I don't see me on the backside of that hill over there. Oh, garbage. Leave me on a wild goose chase. It's not like it matters because there's going to be so much bedrock. Right? It's not like it's going to really matter that bad. What do we got over here? Yeah, true. Crap. Crap. There you. There you go. Crap. Crap. There's a whole mountain of crap on this side. Crap. Damn, dude. I swear, if I get attacked by a grizzly bear and it just says game over and then it auto saves, I'm gonna be pissed. Opie, not gonna lie, that'd be great. Digging at shadows here. Never mind. See any iron down here in this valley and stuff. This is coal valley. Oh my gosh, we finally found one. Holy hell, where is that into relation to where I'm at? All the way down here? Where? Oh my gosh, I'm way farther than I wanted to be. Hold on. Is that the ridge line there? So yeah, this cut's gonna be, that's gonna go from like here, like this. Yeah, scoop back up along this line here. Along this big gigantic pile of shit. By then I think that's big enough for a 288. It might be big enough, maybe. This big shitty note over here. That's a good one. Yeah, there's a big giant one over there. No, I know there's a decent one there, but it's really not that big of a deal. See, this is the end of my lake. Like my lake right here, right? Like, so eventually I will be pushing this through here. So I'm actually going to need to build like a levee here. Or I'm going to need to build this up. Right? Because if there's a big monster cut over there, plus there's a road coming this way, and then there's going to be a bridge that goes over this. And goes up and over, then I cross and go over to that side and go down the ravine that way. Eventually this will all be filled with water. There'll be the mega pit on that side. So we're going to have to build a dam on this, like a levee on this side. Yeah, so this road right here will continue to have the road blocked off. This road's going to continue this way. And then I'm gonna dig that part out. I'm going to make a little channel that goes through here, and then I'm going to put a nice bridge over that. And this road's going to keep going this way, and then it's going to go over the water. And the water's going to fill in that way, and I'll trench this all out and make it look like a nice big, keep filling it in, right? Because that's 17,000 water blocks right there. 17,000 I placed. So. Oh, it's going to be a big hill to take out. Oh my goodness. Beefy one. Oh, what's that big beefy boy over there? Holy shit. Or I come down a little further and I don't take out this mountain right up there. I come down in this area. And this is the entrance to my mine over here. Right? That's also a plan too as well, is that I don't go all the way up to my plant and I kind of leave some of this area alone, and I come down into here. That's the entrance down there where it kind of tucks off here. This right here. All right, so come into here and then start to cut in and just make a big giant cut side of this here. As I said, I don't care what's in there, whether it's coal or whatnot. I'll cut probably up to devour most of that out of there. I don't really care what's in it. It's eventually just all going to get to bedrock anyways. It's going to be running bedrock, so it doesn't really matter. How many blocks is it? Oh, I don't know the math right now, man. Okay, so yeah, that road's going to have to start curving and going that way, and then that, because I have to make sure I line this up here, right? Correctly. So this is where we're going to pull all the material out for all of our projects, is this area here. Right there. Because that mountain's gone. I just devoured that. Oh, and by the way, the side of this mountain's going to get changed too as well. So when the dam goes, when I build the, I have to build a haul road, right? So I got to build a haul road from down there along this thing up here. And then I got to go up the mountain and go up like this into this area so I can get the truck up there. Big haul truck. So I do have to eventually change and make a thing, because the big dam's going in right here, right? And that level there has to match up with over here. And the same thing I did over here, I got to do over there. Except for I don't have to dig this big pit, and I don't have to like eat too much of the mountain away, but we got to bring this whole part down right here. This whole part got to be pulled in, then we got to flatten that out and change it. And then eventually all this material has to be dished out. About it'd probably take me 15 or 20 nukes. I just to nuke it out, but we're gonna try to doze it. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but you know, hey. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to open up a cut anywhere. If I'm being honest, I really don't need to even open up a new cut down over there. The better bet would be to get all my material from where I'm digging, instead of just opening up a cut. So in reality, I should make a cut down this wall right here and put a road down in here and start mining all this out right here. Right, because that's where the dam's got to go anyway. So maybe I shouldn't go over there. Maybe I should just go over here. Right? And start doing this work over here that I need to get done. Work smarter, not harder, right? So yeah, me doing that cut over there would be kind of stupid, actually. But it's just thinking about it, it'd be kind of dumb. Because I got to dig this all out anyways. Right, down into this canyon. Right, so all this has got to be dug out. And it's got to be dropped down like 200 meters or more. I'll definitely hit bedrock, so it's not like that big of a deal, right? So that road right there, I need to make an access road to go down and into here, and then start sectioning and benching this out as I go down this canyon. The bagger 288 is 110. Those times 48 blocks. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that first, dudes. I don't want to go over there and make that big pit. That's just kind of stupid. I have like 300 hours worth of digging here that I have to do. Why would I spend 300 hours over there when I gotta spend 300 hours here? You know what I mean? And if my whole purpose is getting down to bedrock, then you know what I mean? I need to get down to bedrock. 110 blocks long, 23 wide, 28 tall. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I need to start I need to start terraforming here underneath the drone. 48 tall. Okay, 48. Yeah, 48 tall. Let me go ahead and hit rescue real quick. Oh God. Wait, help me. Stuck inside of it. Okay, so if I do over here, if I go look over here, let's go prospect over here real quick. We might be able to get a little bit of materials and then I'll be calling it for the night. So yeah, I think that's a better alternative here for me, because I don't want to spread myself too thin out off in the middle of nowhere doing a big giant cut for no reason when I already have millions of cubic yards to move. Right? If I'm not using nukes and stuff, then I need to get my shit in gear, and I need to put the work in where the work needs to be put in, right? That's the thing. I need to put the work in where the work has to be put in. So we already got the road in up here. We already have that in where the dam's going to be, right? Okay, so if I come this way where the road already is, right here, that's why this marker's here. That's why this wall is here. And I come down to here. Let's take a look here. Let's see what this node is. The coal. What node is this? Coal. 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 Okay, I can put a switch back in here. So I'll go down this way and then we'll cut back in and we'll come this way. All right, and then what I'll do is I'll come over to, I'll dig around, I'll flatten all this out and I'll start digging as I go. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Right, so, and we'll dig all the way up over here. The dam is, nope, it'd be more right here. Like I get those guides in so I know where I'm going, right? And I gotta get all my barriers in so I know where to fill and where I need to put dirt. Because when I know where to put the dirt and I know where to take it from and where it's supposed to go, it'll be a lot easier. to go all the way around here. It's a lot. Yeah, let's do our pit here. It's got to be moved anyways, right? It's got to be moved anyway, so that's where we're gonna do it. We're gonna have to do it. Means I have to drop myself down a ridiculous amount right here. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that 8,000 for sure. For sure, I'm gonna have to trench my way down in here. I'm gonna have to block off this road, so we're gonna have to come over here. Ooh, what? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, so that is I think that's the best thing to do. I really do. I think that's the best way for me to do that. I don't want to be here for 10,000 hours. So we're already looking at a massive project as it is. Over there, I don't even know what I was even thinking. I don't know what I don't even know where I was even going with that. Why I even needed to do that in the first place. You know what I mean? Let's focus on keep focused on the project. You guys should have slapped me in the head. Knowing how much I gotta move out of here, definitely you guys should have slapped me in the head along. No, if I opened up that project over there, that'd be 1,000 hours easy. But I don't need to. I can get all my stuff from here. Side of these hills and coring this out and cutting this out. It's all gotta get cut out anyways, right? So I might as well get all my material from here. Closer, you can build the haul roads. It'll look crazy insane. And you'd have to do it anyways in real life, right? You'd have to cut it all out, right? Yeah, I need to get this in place here. I need to get this stretched all the way over there and then put the blocks in and mark it off to see how many exactly I am. Also, I need to run 3 strings across. I need to this one, all the way down there at the bottom. I need to run all the way to the other side. Right, so that way I know it looks identical on both sides. When I start to fill in the walls with material that I'm pushing off that mountainside. I gotta get rid of all these trees. Gotta go. That's all gotta go. To the upper road area. Right width that I need. I can bend down, get all the equipment, go down this way and start tearing it up as I go. Yep. I can bench and strip as I go down. We'll bring it down to a level and we'll keep benching backwards towards ravine. And then every time I need a new bench, I can just keep stripping backwards, and ripping the wall face up too as I go. I need to make sure I get those guide markers in first. I might have to go through there and cut all this wood out and actually harvest the wood and then turn it into wood blocks so I can use them as guide markers. I'm gonna need a lot, and I don't want to do it out of steel because it's way too much steel. I need the steel for other places. Yeah, the trees, I'm gonna need the trees. I'm not gonna like Draymite them. I'm actually just gonna cut them all down. And then if they regrow, that's fine. But I need to get the guide markers. I think after I do the tunnel, and I get this building somewhat made, and I get all this stuff cut out of here, and I kind of put the gravel in and make it look more finished, right? And then I get rid of the deco stuff here, finish all this, get rid of the mine stuff down there, fix the diversion area. Let's see here, do all that, put the coal in, stretch these runners all the way across the way, both. And block that out and get my dozing work, my fill work. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna dig here. I'll be stupid to dig over there. That's insanity. Like, why? Think about it. Why? Why? Once this is all dug out, if I need more material for another project, sure, yeah, open up another cut over there, right? A big cut, right? But over here, we got to get this prep for the dam. It's gonna drop all the way down to the level of the gorge at the very bottom down there, where it's the narrowest. And that's where we're going to cut everything out to and square it off. And then we're going to step this down into a bowl. And we're going to have one dam here that goes like this. And then lower down there, we're going to have another stage. And it's all going to be like, look a certain way. But we have thousands and thousands and thousands of concrete blocks we have to get. And angled pieces and all the different sloped pieces and just everything. There's thousands. The dam alone is going to be 100,000 plus. And I guarantee it's going to be over 100,000. It's 100% going to be over 100,000. What am I cooking? I don't know yet. I have no clue what I'm cooking for dinner. No clue, dudes. Other than that, guys, time for me to stop. I passed my time. It's past 8:30. I gotta get this video edited. I gotta do some testing. I gotta cook some food and get ready. And I'll make the thumbnail for tomorrow. If you're, like I said, if you're a VIP, you should have that video here in the next 2 hours. And if you're not a VIP, then you'll get it in the morning of all the work we did today. It's been good. And I will catch you guys in Discord, but I said I might not be there for a little bit because I gotta cook some grub. Dudes, have a great one. Damn, I fell asleep, missed the whole stream, bro. I was wondering what was up. We were wondering. Matter of fact, I have a question for you. How many units were we supposed to be getting out of the large loader? Was it 750 or 800 as well? Somewhere around there, right? You said it was cut in half. It was because everyone's saying we're only getting 400 something units per, but now I'm getting 800 on this build. Yeah, hit me up in Discord, dude. Right about it. Yeah, dudes. It's been good. It's been fun. And dude, thank you guys very much for the gifteds. We had 34 again today. Absolutely insane. You guys are beasts. And I really do appreciate you guys for coming and smashing that like button and watching me do this crazy ass project and going along with my stupid shenanigans and return like stupidness and just being dumb. So you guys have been badasses, and I will be back tomorrow. I'll be here all week, so Monday to Friday, and then I go back to work and all that good happy stuff, dudes. Bros. Yeah, I'll be in Discord here in a little bit, so checking it out. So have a good one, guys. Much love, and see you guys on the next one. Actually, hold on. I always forget to do this. I'm gonna find somebody on Twitch. Find someone to raid. I'll make sure I always do this, guys. I fail at it. I'm not used to it anymore. I'm out of war. I do. You guys know me. I like to raid people that don't got a lot of viewers. Right, so make sure you guys give the love. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Give them a warm window liquor loving. If you guys are over on Twitch, smash that follow, dudes. Huh? Oh. Other than that, YouTube, I'll catch you guys later. Have a great one. See you guys. Peace out, bros.